Well, hello everybody. Hello, hope you're doing well today. So, continuing on our little trend of checking out very well-received indie games that kind of came out of nowhere, I have got another one that, funnily enough, much like some of my prior ones, I have showcased their demo a long time ago, and this one's a bit different. If I can get the game to load for me, hear the soundtrack, the nice trumpeting as we play. Is it gonna display? Give it a second, the game's a tad shy. Unless I just gotta do this. It'll show, just gotta give it a second. Get the game to capture. Yeah, I hope you're all doing okay today. I'm okay. I slept in and I definitely needed to catch up on sleep that I'd missed. So I'm pretty okay with that. Hold on, options. Full screen on. Full screen application. Will that work? I think I remember having this exact problem when I played the demo way back when. I may have to do display capture. Will it work with display capture? Yes, but... yeah, that seems to be the problem here, huh? Specific window. That has to be... that's very bizarre that that doesn't work for some reason. Well, I normally don't do display capture, but I guess for this game I gotta do that. Very odd. Okay, well, guess we'll do this then. Alright. Well, it's Felvidek. That's the game we're playing today. So, my history with this game is that I remember seeing it a long while back and I wishlisted it because it looked like a really interesting turn-based RPG based in 13th century Slovenia, which is a pretty unique idea for a setting for an RPG. And then it had a demo that came out and I played and enjoyed the demo, and I did it on stream during a showcase. The downside was just, it happened to be during the time in 2024 when I was having some really bad internet and bitrate issues. So hopefully nothing like that plagues us as we play this today. And yeah, and also I do know that the game's aspect ratio is not widescreen in any way, but it's making itself retro in that sense. But yeah, this is an indie game that released last year, I believe. So I'm a tad late getting to it, but I'm getting to it now. And it's going to be interesting to play this since this game does have references to some historical stuff in Europe around this time period. So around the 13th century, which, 1400s, a lot happening around that time. So yeah, let's get started. And there's our intrepid hero. Already I love the 3D models, which isn't the art style that's actually used in game. It's this old RPG Maker look. You found an arming cap. You found 3 bottles of plum wine. Slumber you will at another time. In the distance, the old castle is ablaze. So yeah, there we go. There's Pavol, our main character, who... the description of the game on Steam is like, you play as Pavol, an alcoholic knight, and that is quite clearly the explanation here. So yeah, I don't know if we're kind of like Harry Dubois levels of bad, but he looked pretty depressed amidst all that. Yeah, I don't know where I save, though, so that's gonna be an experience to figure out. What manner of business brought you hither? Joseph, sound the alarm. The old castle is ablaze like a torch. That old ruin, its lost shan't be mourned. Its loss shan't be mourned. Even since the Hussites ransacked it naught but ill fortune resides there. Still, go there and see whether some mischievous youth set fire to it. But Pally, by the grace of God, your stench precedes your presence by 3 yards. Why do you persist in pestering me whilst inebriated? Just had a hard time falling asleep. Clear as day, I shall believe you not. You carouse for the sake of a woman, admit it. 'Tis true, I cannot cease thinking of her as I did warn ye. I am vexed beyond measure. Lost I am. I know not what to make of it. Gather your wits, Aniasia? So, I remember this guy in particular saying full-on phrases in a language that I didn't understand. I imagine it's Slovenian or I don't know what language was used most predominantly in this time period, but it is one that not only do I not understand it, I don't know how to pronounce it. So, my apologies if it's gonna turn out dog shit. So what? Are you going to drown yourself in sorrow over that? I too lost a woman, yet you don't see me drinking dusk till dawn like a Tatar. I didn't care for anything. Listen here, you numbskull. Go seek counsel from Matei right away. Matei? The monk who recently joined our midst. Yes, him. He will put you right with those endless prayers of his or whatever. What use are you to me in such a wretched state? If not even holy water can aid you, I am at my wit's end. And here, take this fig. Behold, it came from paste? I don't know how I'm supposed to pronounce these words. Dear God, sweetness for my soul, I say. But come play something with me first. Such square cards have arrived, also from Buddha. You have to flip 2 at a time, and if you match them, you take them. It's merriment itself. Pexeo? I'm trying here. Nay, lend me peace. I shall seek solace with your holy man. But tell me this. Where am I to find Matei? Clearly you don't frequent the confessional. In the chapel at the end of the hallway. Just go right. How might I journey to yon old castle? Where are you rushing off to? Go pay respect to Matei. Alright, on my way. Shall we play? Okay, nothing new there. The midday meal hath passed. If thou art hungry, thou must fend for thyself. Alright. A flask of Alpa was found amongst the contents of this barrel. What is Alpa? Someone hid a bottle of wine in the chest. It is now ours. Mayhaps something is being baked in the oven. It smells pleasant. Sour cream. They had sour cream back in the 1300s. Well, I mean, I guess I shouldn't be too shocked. The barrels were ready for some wine, but now sadly empty. Comrade, I have awaited thy arrival. Wouldst thou join us? Awaited? How? I wandered here by chance, for I know not what course to pursue. No mere chance exists, for the stars have guided thee here. So wilt thou join us, or nay? Should thou join, we shall accomplish great deeds, and thou shalt gain power beyond Honeydays. Is that it? Honeyades' wildest dreams. If not, thou shalt perish in obscurity like a mutt. I wish to know where the wine is stored. Hey ye! Hast ye clapped eyes upon the monk? How may I make my way to the... Him? Down here? No point seeking him here. Tistik? I think that's how you pronounce the name. Simply through the gate, or through yon secret passageway. The secret what? What? He's like, the what? The huh? Bottle of Frinzaltix? Oh, you got blocks of ice down here. Food for the castle staff is stored here. Okay. So that's their storeroom. Interesting. How do I run in this? Because it said... Oh, there we go. Left face button. Indeed, I would partake of a little wine. Hast thou not even a drop? 1,000 thanks. How might I repay thee? Wouldst thou some coins? Or perhaps this key I could give thee, though I know not which lock it belongs to. Grant me the key. You granted the key. Yes. Yes. The guard key matches this lock. You found 10,000 forints, 30 crowns. Okay. I imagine if you know Slovenian history, this game might really do like neuron activation if you were really into medieval history. Praise be Jesus Christ. Ye aren't the sanctimonious one? Praise be, brother. Who dost disturb my contemplation? The Lord sent me hither. I am in need of something. I wander as if bereft of soul. My lady hath forsaken me. Brother, great misfortune has befallen thee. But remember, 'tis written, He healeth the broken in heart, and biddeth up their wounds. Bindeth, not biddeth, bindeth up their wounds. Relinquish thy sorrow, and give thy soul unto the Lord. Let go of spirits, for thou hast had thy fill by reason of the odor. 10 times recite the Lord's Prayer. May the Lord be with ye. Ha! I thank you kindly for relieving me of sadness over my wife so swiftly. I immediately feel renewed, truly. If only I had known that a simple prayer would suffice. Clearly, in your celibacy, you know not the trials that accompany wedlock. Hark, brother, come search the old castle with me. Something seems to be a fire. Hast thou lost thy mind? I am currently illuminating the book of Lamentations of St. Mark over the Israelites. Leave me be with your fire. Any servant may accompany thee thither. Thither? That has to be it. Nay, so commanded the Lord of the land. Ye must go, and that be final, to ensure the salvation of my weary soul. I was sent here by Archbishop Geza, I think. Geza of the Debrecen parish for audition of a local priest, not for the treatment of local alcoholics. I shall make my grievances known to the Lord of the land. He's like, I'm here to do something else. Why? I'm not here to relieve you from to be your AA sponsor. Well, what did he say? Though it vexeth me to abandon my illumination, what is God's to God, and the Lord's to Lord? But brother, if I behold thee partaking of the cup, all shall be duly inscribed in this book, and I shall lodge a complaint with the Lord of the land. Dost thou comprehend? All right then, all right. Come now, dusk is nigh. Monk Matei has joined your party. Okay. So he's just looking after me to make sure I don't drink too much. Slumber you will another time. Okay, nothing new. What is Matei's gear? Oh yeah, there's a wear your finest mechanic thing here where you just get equipped with the best stuff that you need for the time, which is cool. Okay, I can just save from this menu. That's nice. Do that. Are you still here? Make haste to the old castle forthwith. Oh, Pally, have you lost your mind to drink? When you depart the castle, just head north. All right, let's go. Yeah, the style of the overworld also caught my eye, considering it's so limited, but in an intentionally cool way. Hast thou heard? Someone is pilfering while wine within the castle. All right. And you can use different feints depending on the equipment you carry. Cool. When thou prayest at the altar, thy wound shall be healed. How would I interpret this? Try it for thyself, in our chapel, or even in the village church if ye wish. When thou prayest at okay, what does he do here? I am the herbalist. I aid folk when needed. I gather herbs for the sick and such. Would ye also aid me were I in need? I tell thee, when aught troubles thee, go pray at the altar. At least grant us some herbs. Aye, very well. Take these and be gone. You were given herbs. All right. Alpha or Alpa. Barrels full of wine. Barrels full of wine. Cool. Barrels empty. There are 15 crowns at the bottom of the barrel. Only God knows how they ended up here. Throw a coin to the well. Aye. You're a coin shorter. Nothing different. There was a toolkit in the hay wagon. The Hasids should not be set our castle. Yet they thought that in Kapusani. Yet look at them now. Yeah, the Hasid war was happening around this time, I believe. Tools cannot be replenished during battle, therefore be careful to always be prepared. All right. Thou art an honored visitor, Pali, but thou shalt not pass. 20 coins? So be it, but tell no soul 'twas I who let thee in. Steel helmet, nice. And a silver ring, cool. All right. So feints are kind of like techniques here, so that's the idea. Let's equip. Yeah, a salet. And then Mate, you get the arming cap. There we go. And I'm guessing this outhouse. Yep, it's the shithole. The literal shitholes. What does he do outside the castle walls? I'm out to seek Ferry. He vanished as if the earth swallowed him whole. All right. And then there's something this way. Locked. Okay. So yeah, now we're in the world. Halt, Catholic swine. You'll find no free passage this way. In the name of hosts, I shall demand a contribution for ale. Give them not. Let's take a look at the combat. What is this? And I demand a donation for Silovica, right? I think that's how you say it. Silovica from ye in the name of Goose. Beggar, thou did not understand us well, son. Bring forth coin or perish. Brethren, lend me your ears. I admire Hus, and I'm an honorable follower. I've heard him speak in Prague. Brother, thou shouldn't have thought afore donning yon treacherous Catholic garb. Hussites do not... Yeah, Hussites? Yeah. Hussites do not tolerate indecisives. Remember that well. Knave, why keep prattling? Let us give him what for. All right. And then the music. We'll take out the guy with the gun, and this is an old style where we definitely have to take our actions first and then everything plays out. But yeah. This is our, ow. Ow. So yeah, this is the combat. Just a nice old turn-based system here. I like the little animations that play for the weapons. It's nice. And we'll try half sword. There we go. Ooh, nice. We took a plum wine and two... We took their ears? Why the fuck would we take their ears? Alright, well first I want to go heal at the altar. Because holy shit, that did more damage than I expected. Yeah, I just wish I could remember the specific way that I found this game, but it was genuinely like I found it out of nowhere while I was browsing for stuff. Had I not known that you fought alongside Huniadi at this against the Turks at Kosovo, I'd not endured I'd not endure your presence for a moment. Why dost ye pry into me? Dost ye need help? You stink like a polecat. My eyes sting. Go away. I'll go bathe. Be not so cross with me. If you meet any Hasids, drive them away. They murdered my godfather. By coincidence, we met some. Here, we brought you an ear. Mother of Jesus. Ugh, why an ear? Oh, thank you anyway. Here, take this moonshine. My godfather would enjoy it with you. Given moonshine. What? Wait, really? All right, just free moonshine. Sweet. Anything that they can interact with here? No. But yeah, it's just, I find it interesting that they decided to pick this kind of style for a turn-based RPG, and this time period too. Like, I wouldn't think historical Europe as this potential setting, but hey, it works. And the other thing is that this game has been pretty positively reviewed since its release, so I'm pretty happy about that. It's always good to see that. Indie games deserve all the love. Now, the only thing I'm wondering is, do we have like a map? State? Against the Turks in the Balkans. Yeah, okay. So that's a dead end. So the castle's north, but I want to explore a little longer. There's this village. Can we go talk to people here? Get lost. The burgomaster forbade anyone from entering the town. The tavern also closeth early because of this. Don't bother going. Good men, I see you mean well, yet passage I cannot grant. The burgmaster commands that none enter. He fears the Hasids. They set fire to the old castle. And were it not for Hasids, then an even fouler band. To the tavern, however, go. At least a pint they will pour for the restful slumber. Okay, so no to the village. Anything down here? No. I kind of like this music. The music in this game is also a very interesting choice. Not something you usually hear for a, like, oh, we want to represent medieval Europe. I know, let's have, like, guitar twangs and shit in here. I like it. It's unique. It gives this game an identity. Let's head to the tavern for a drink, for everything doth already be upon us. Thou shalt not suggest such a thing to me again. Straightway I shall return to my illumination. Alas, go forth alone, or am I to babysit you? Everywhere do the Hasids roam. Hast thou been not taught manners, that thou dost not escort a monk? The devil take this drunken buffoon. Don't take me away, I beseech thee. Where would we take thee? Who be ye not taking folk away, eh? Folk be vanishing in the realm. Nothing at all, and poof, they be gone. All right. So this is a tavern. I like that his name is just Pisshead. That's good. None knew how to ferry a man across Torisa as well as another man, that is I. Hey there, I am Pally. What are ye doing here? Torisa is far. Hast ye run aground or what? Ask not, my boat the tallest mast. I've been far and wide refitting it. Ill-fated it turned out. One day a bolt of lightning struck the mast. Somehow or another, well, aught transpired there, caught fire. As the captain, I leapt first and swam ashore, thinking to seek aid. And there, men were throwing themselves into the water with women and children as if they were dumb. Yet the boat did not burn that much, and I already shouted to them, bidding them to patiently wait, for 'twas not burning. Well, 'twas burning, but not that much. Yet they swam somehow and clung to me angrily. But I told them, well, how else was I to do it except as I did? The boat burned, and I hung up my captaining. God save us, with that there were more like ye at the helm. Also, we have an ad break coming up in about 3.5 minutes. What is this? Will ye not release me? Shall I ruffle ye? Will you not put a coin into me? I will flip it as if it were mine to flip. Sure, amuse yourself. To regret once would be in vain. What's done cannot be undone. Therefore I say from the beginning, one must make their own closure. By the power of thy coin, I shall perhaps purchase for myself a new raft one day, and be as one. Will you not put a coin? Begone, ye simpleton. Begone, thou scoundrel, whilst that thou had rather saved have thy stayed on thy raft. Oh, I gave him one coin. What is this music? This sounds like dance club music. What a bizarre music choice for a tavern. Greetings, good fellow. Pour me a pint of ale, and as for that fellow over yonder, pay him no mind. He's as stubborn as a mule. Or perhaps a mug of church wine. That might soothe his soul. Good man, from where hast thou come? From Saharis. From Saris? And my wife hath fled from me. Hast he seen a beauty with blue eyes? An abundance of such here, for a brothel doth reside in our village. I bid thee imagine. The priest and the burgomaster have conveyed on this matter, yet the people somehow have not driven them away as they ought. Oh, godly ale, friend chilled. 'Tis akin to our homely brews. Matei, dost thou not wish to sample? Wherefore dost thee stand yonder, lost in such a scowled face? Take him to the castle and return swiftly. We shall converse. 'Tis improper to vex a clergyman. Today we're empty. Town is closed. The burgmaster fears an attack by the Hussites. Indeed. Very well. I shall let the clergyman rest. Wait, wouldst thou not wish to purchase aught of quality? Sure, what do you have? Oh, okay. Except okay. I've got a number of stuff already. I think we're good. Wait, alright. Aught of interest. Alas, I've naught else, but come again tomorrow. Perchance some gossip may arise. Alright. We're good now. Okay. Now we'll head to the castle. Behold, there lies a body. Choked on smoke. Let us turn him over. Alderman! Well, something strange is afoot here. Turks have no place here in the north. A spy, perhaps. Okay, so... I see. Yeah, things are starting to come back to me, because a lot of this was in the demo. Verily, what a sweet scent doth fill the air. It doth bring to mind I dreamed ecstasy of Saint Teresa. Few things in this mortal coil are as fair as when pleasant dreams doth grace thy slumber. Remember, it doth speak to the purity of the soul and the righteousness of the path. We'll take the righteousness of this upcoming ad break, so take these next few minutes to get yourself some water, stretch, whatever you need to do, and we'll be right back, everyone. And we're back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. So, let's get this back on. I wonder if can I fix this still? No, it's very strange that for some reason this just does not work well enough on that front. It's very weird. All right, well, yeah, we're back here now. Back at the, church. So, yeah, the taskbar showing up, that's why I don't, yeah, my apologies about my taskbar showing up. This is why I don't like to do display capture when it comes to streaming games on PC. Oh well, it happens. Verily, what a sweet... Yeah, we already read this. By my troth, I wager the devil hath dreamed of such beautiful saints every night. Forsooth, this scent doth remind me of a plump maid from the hamlet of Vranov? But look here, what be on the ground? Hark, Pavel, partake not of that seed. For what if it be poisonous? Nay, fret not. I not but show it to the Lord, for he hath fondness of ornate flora. Require strange seed. And what purpose doth this curious metallic contraption serve? I beheld aught akin, whereon diabolical melodies were played, spinning and clanging. Methinks Lucifer himself didst bestow upon them the fruit of the infernal Zacum tree? Right, Zacum? It's my guess. Whence this scent and bones do come. It flourisheth in the fire at the depths of hell. The fruit doth bear a subtle portrait of Satan, as on a Romanian coin, and he doth compel the damned to partake, whereupon it burneth in their bellies like acid. Ye speakest folly. But something wicked doth brew here. We must inform the Lord forthwith. Let us away, for I sense malevolent spirits here. The shadows lengthen. Is this locked? Something holds these doors from the inside. Okay. We must clear this place. What if some interloper should come snoop around? Matei, to arms! Okay. All right. Oh, all allies get healed. Oh, well, only Matei's injured, so we'll just handle this for now. Alright, now let's try blessing. Never mind. More plum wine. Dullards, you thought to best us. Thou needest not have been so brutal. With slit throats they shall reveal not to us. A charlatan curled up in post-mortem spasms. He was quite young. Wasted life. Okay, well... let's go ahead and... Yep, sure enough, they heal. Heal by way of plum wine. We've got a stable, looks like. Or no, wood cutting. Tools for wood cutting around, yet not one seems to be present. I see a hand axe here. No? Okay. And a shirt. No one is around, as if everyone vanished. Only this woolen tunic. Would be a shame to leave it here. Is that that's probably... Watch the woolen tunic be... Oh! Works for him. Yeah, we've got an arming doublet. We're good. Okay. Well, we found everything we could for now, so let's head back to the Lord. Tell him about what we found. Well, we could take this to the herbalist guy too. See what he thinks. Praise at the altar. Well, we're healed up fully, so we don't really need to go to the altar right now. Here we go. Good eve to ye, Yoso. Yoso? Yoso? That's the best I'm gonna do. Yoso, hark ye well, we ventured forth and found strange doings still afoot. A burnt Turk lay there, and a curious musical instrument. But Tay suspects it hails from the infernal depths. Methinks 'twould be better to summon an Adam of Kasau hence. Adam of Kasau? Huh. Christusat? Christusat? Turks, mayhap cohorting with some Hasids, half-shooter or the like. I know not. There's a scant moment of peace, yet verily Adam is a stout inquisitor, who hath caught many miscreants in Hungary. Here's a sealed letter, Kedvezem? Make haste, deliver it unto Knight Yansi at the gate, that he may speed to Kasau forthwith. Take heed of yon seed. Ye are learned in such matters. They were scattered all around the old castle. Hut, intriguing indeed. Albeit I am unfamiliar, I once heard from Count Esterhazy that such bitter waste is brewed in Persia. Mayhaps this be it. Oh, woe is me. Sigveski? Let us play a game of Marias, for we are but 3. 'Twill be swiftly done. Ahem. Nay, lend me peace. We lack time. Let us go find this messenger. All right. Can we still not talk to the guy here? Alpa. What? Is that an... What's it? Alpa. Can raise the dead. Oh! Okay, it's our revives. Nice. Nothing. So, messenger, where are you? Are you the messenger, Jansi? Nay, I am not. You shall be at the outer gate. So, this area. Paula? I've come for ye. I've searched everywhere for ye. Cometh home. Should I beg on my knees? Thou mayest. What are you? Thou art still a drunk. Leave me be, thou poor wretch. Well, lend me peace. I but wish to know where the messenger is. Ye seek me? Yancy, is it thee? That fair maiden gave me some wine, but 'twas so tart it didst rush through me, and told me that I am to meet her in the evening. Here shall we gather. Lord in heaven, thou hast a suspicious woman, Polly, a fiend. We must follow them. I shall give her a piece of my mind for consorting with messengers. Peace, stay composed. 'Tis serious. Yancy, we must ascertain what vile purpose that witch doth harbor. We suspect dark meddlings are woven with that drink thou did consume. Let us go to the Lord. 'Tis a pity. I looked forward to the rendezvous today. But if thou sayest my life is at stake, then I heed your warning. But I am not capable of going to the Lord now, as I tremble within, and cold sweat runs down my spine. And something else runs down my leg. For not the mountain must come to Mohammed. Yansis, Skiveski, are thou Skivesk? I'm taking guesses at this point. Dost thou live? I live, my lord, yet my belly swells as if 100 worms do wriggle within, and fever hath taken a hold of me. But I feel somewhat better now, after that spoiled wine did still ills upon me. By eventide you must come upon better health. That fiend hath fingers in some mischief, for you knowest well, a week hence Fairy vanished without a trace. I shall send another in your stead to seek Adam. And thou, procure at least some biscuits and herbal decoctions forthwith. Should I also wipe his rump? Be not snide. Why dost thou still tarry here? Thou hast thine orders. All right. I think I know where I'm supposed to find the biscuits and herbs. Or herbs. Herbs. I need some herbs. Enough herbs I have given thee. Let him soak the herbs in water, and mayhap it shall improve. All right. There we go. And I think the biscuits we just get from the bakery down here. Very big Hylix energy with this game, and I really like that. Some fresh biscuits. There we go. Locked. Okay. Look at us. What a sorry sight. Carrying biscuits for some messenger. Of all, I understand this must have truly vexed thee. However, we must keep our heads cool. Endure all that shall be resolved. Endure all shall be resolved. Yeah, so Pavol's kind of a rough situation. Wife left him. Because he also drinks a ton. He likely experienced some really bad horrors in what was it again? In the Balkans, that's what it was. All right, excellent, lads. Oh, pray the herbs shall bring comfort. No more whining now. Pay heed to me closely. When Polly's bride arrives, discreetly inquire of her condition, what she does in our domain. Ask her also of the wine. She may well lie to thee, that deceitful wench, but remember all well. We shall follow, fear not. Should things take a dire turn, we'll be close at hand. We suspect she belongs to some band of miscreants, and if we lose track of thee in the woods or elsewhere, I've devised a pierced bag of ash upon thy foot. Thus we may find thee by it. Now await and feign affection. We shall keep watch from the gatehouse. How hath she returned from the castle? We saw her depart afore. Teremburahat? I don't know what language. This doth not bode well. Nevertheless, let us follow them. All right, now he's in our party. And then they circled the well. Can I... At least one coin. Oh, Pally, thou better not seest this. What? 'Tis my own room. Let me in. Nay, Pally, truly stay out. Oh. The trail ends here. What manner of sorcery be this? 'Tis devilcraft. Silence, both of ye. Pistik, thou hast been seated here all day. Didst thou see Yancy passing by? Aye, accompanied by a fair maiden. Well, whither did they disappear? Into yon secret passage. Hark, when I strike here, it doth sound hollow. Mayhap pressing on this brick, or perchance this one. This one doth seem to bear a different hue. Krisustat. Pistik, why do you not come to me forthwith? When such events take place, I must be informed. Oh, I thought 'twas our comrades arriving. 'Tis been months since digging here started. Bolonvagi, hollow head, torture shall seal thy fate. Worry not for him at this hour. We must locate Yancy with all haste, for my wife is alone with him. Agreed. Let us proceed. And you, Pistik, prepare yourself. What? Dude is just chilling. He thought it was normal. What vileness is this? She doth embrace him. By Christ, my wife, dost ye seek to cavort with messengers? I shall not abide this affront. I shall render her asunder like a serpent. Hold him, by the heavens, thou dost imperil our scheme. Azniat, I think. Pally, hark. Paula, ye harlot, I shall end ye. Dost ye spread your legs here? I shall cleave ye limb from limb by Almighty God. Came to play? What seek ye here? Dost ye also covet my wife? I shall vanquish ye all. Ah, love, such tender sentiment. Yet her allegiance now lies with us, and thee, nitwit, shall meet thy end in the name of Zervan. That is a face that guy is making. I like that he's cartoonishly larger than the rest. Also, that guy's got like a mouth in his midsection. Do you have feints? You have gun. Alright, so Pavol. Oh, I'm stunned now. Okay. Or Josef is stunned, rather. Alright, I'm out of tools to use, so... Oh, the MP bar is tools? Huh. Interesting. Okay, one down. Should probably go ahead and do something about that bleed. Do I have something for that? Yeah, just throw some sour cream on your wounds. That'll heal it. That won't make it fester. I just find that image very funny. Pavol and his mates overcame the enemy. All right. Doyon guitar hasta hasabda esrak pengese? I think. Pali, I swear by the Lord, I shall hang thee by the neck. Foul, drunken wretch, 'twas you who nearly brought us all to ruin. Away with you. Away from my sight, Huli. This shite is beyond me. Yancy, you bumbling fool, why didst thou not restrain Pavel's wife? Well, I could barely stand, and when they ambushed us, silence. And thou, Matei, come hither and play a game of chess with me to soothe the nerves. That is an order. Right away, my lord. Let me just gather what Yancy heard before he forgetteth the details. His mind is addled and his wits barren. Very well, I shall arrange the pieces. You can play white. I'll have some quails prepared so we may dine heartily. Yancy, hast thou discovered aught? Nay, I told her how sick I was, and that I'd been feeling strange. Yet she persisted in kissing me and bid me not to fear, assured me 'twould pass. She told me to accompany her somewhere, promising that all would be blissful, akin to paradise. She vowed to take care of everything. I inquired about the wine. She claimed to have crafted it for me specifically, saying it would grant me strength. Devil's harlot. Well, let us retire for the night. I don't know, Pavel's kind of seemed like a bit of a dick. Oh. Wow, sloshed in your armor, out cold in your armor. Oh. this music. I like this music. All right, we're out of tool stuff now, so there we go. A loathsome entity lies here, prostrate. Slumber you will another time. Yeah. Yosef, hasten to peer inside. Some monstrosity climbed into my window. Fortune that I fell asleep and clad in armor. Asniat, Pali, dost thou know Thadam? Thadam that he slain thee? After yesterday's affair, I hardly lament. I was even beset by Matei. That rogue hath outwitted me, blocked all my moves. What manner of foulness is this? By heavens, forsooth, that creature must have emerged from the very depths of hell. May God protect us. But look, it was Yancey's attire and armor. 'Tis truly him. Verily, he was not in good spirits yesterday. Istenium. This was our Yancey. Behold his countenance, such crooked teeth in the castle he alone possessed. Likely fairy fared similarly. 'Tis not the machinations of some impoverished sect, nor even the Hussites. The band that assailed us on yestereve were heretics. They evoked a being named Servan, and we are affronted with sorcery of the darkest kind. Surely they did not set upon him beneath the shroud of night to curse him. They must have bewitched my wife as well. The purest maiden. 'Tis foul sorcery. Oh, hogi bazat meg igi talikska pro mahom. Thus be it. Pistik, come hither. Take this fiend to the ice house. Come the morrow, Adam shall arrive. He schooled in the halls of learning, hath dissected corpses aplenty. Well and good. And you too. Venture to the town and appraise the burgmaster of our missing folk. A letter I shall pen, detailing the urgency of the matter. But come, good fellows, we've yet to breakfast. Let us engage in a game of Ludo during our meal. I've acquired it from the Germans. Fear not, for with the toss of the dice, the pieces shall dance in jest, and a spectacle of mirth indeed. Hinder us not. Let us pay the burgomaster a visit, and perchance sample a morsel at the inn. As thou wishest. Pistik, ready a game of Peseko. Man, I wish I cannot pronounce shit in this game. There we go. Alright, we'll go ahead and save here too. I don't know if there are other endings that you can get in this game, but I don't imagine that... I don't know, we'll see, but... So far it's very interesting. So, wife seems to have joined a cult, from the sounds of it. All right. I'm off to the river for water. Going to the burgomaster. He doth live in the middle of town. All right. Ah, good lords, for what cause has led you to our humble village? We seek the burgomaster. He ought to be at his abode, the house at the heart of yon village. There we go. And this is where the demo ended, if I remember right. My lads, have you heard of Kawa? These new beans from the south. 'Tis become quite the rage amongst our folk. but I can offer such novelties. A pint suffices for me. Though if you've some of it, I might partake. 'Tis a dark and moonless night. Alas, the Turk who insistently imbibes in it, I'd send him somewhere the sun don't shine. He's forever spouting strange rhymes. Oh, the wrath of heavens hath descended upon us, and the burgomaster careth not, for not a finger doth he lift. His excuses abound, God alone knows with what devil's bargain he hath struck, and the Lord himself spends his days idly playing and gazing upon his mural within his chamber. Verily, we need things in order. Half the children have fled from us. A strange occurrence indeed. They act as if they were enchanted, aggressive. I lament that for those who seek guidance, there be none to be given. We do not know should we band together and set upon cultists with pitchforks or what. Yet we do not seek our children beaten death either. The hen seems content. I like that it just is an extreme zoonin of a hen. Master Burgomaster, God bless ye. We bring tidings from the Lord. Many thanks. I've awaited news from the landlord for some time. Show me. I'm not pleased with what I read. I knew that some oddities lingered within our domain, but I did not realize they were so perilous. Fret not, they shan't be worse than the Turks. We shall deal with them. What do you know of them? Not much. The peasants rumble that infernal howls echo around the old castle at night. They say strange creatures cavort around the castle in the darkness. Indeed, we've already surmised such, for he has just read it. Methought thou would aid in this quandary. Verily, I require one such as thee, a stranger to our village. Visit yon priest and the Jew, perchance they hold knowledge. Their webs reach far into every corner of the hamlet. What do you want from me? Yeah, we'll be good. We've anticipated a greater contribution from thee. Matei, let us depart. Alright. I really like this music. It's nice and chill. Pet the dog? Good girl. Good. I like that both options are yes. Didst thou not perceive that he hath concealed more than he hath revealed? God alone knows if he hath not succumbed to the allure of bribes or from those cultists. We must maintain vigilance. If you wish to know everything, go seek the Jew in the hut in the woods, but some hath whispered he doth be in league with the Czechs, Hussites or some such. Today 'tis not but a congregation of misfortune. O Lord, this youthful generation shall lead us to our graves. Okay, boomer. Yeah, this is very old school in terms of how it's able to talk about these medieval situations. And I don't know how true to life a lot of this architecture and things are, but it's pretty fascinating to see. The cultists have spread among our young. Purple is popular. Whoever tried to forbid their young to join the cult, they did not ever see their children home again. Svarga, and the burgomaster standeth idly by. The Lord, too, lifteth not his ass. I tell you, until the leaders be not chosen by the people, none but sloths will command us. So basically saying until the leaders are till the leading party is different. What the fuck? Halt, thief! Who are you whistling at, sod? Zamor God's a sight. You fare well in hay? Oi, ye rugged man bear. Aye, but I've not pilfered a rogue like ye yet. Not counting my old woman. You'll be pinching sheets between your thighs for a year or two in the oubliette, right? Yeah. What jabberest thou, 'cause a monk be by thy side? He should go church and pray for an hour. All the trinkets I pilfered, I returned them all. Art ye drunk? Does it matter if we bind ye in chains, or upon the rack? Be silent, lest I put a bolt twixt your eyes. Let us away. Techas al mitzi. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Only my head doth pound mightily. What devilry was that? Alas, mayhaps the devil ate her. Devil ate her. Hogi bosorkanios. We've been thoroughly thrashed. At least our breeches remain. Accursed village, why me? We pursue them, but in such a state we cannot venture forth to the Lord, for he shall banish us. We should try and approach the burgomaster. I yet possess a keepsake of hers, that hood. Mayhap a hound could send to that harlot. Ugh, I don't like that they use that word. So, have we lost? Oh, we lost everything. Oh my god. Alright, anything else around here to find? No. Oh, the wrath of heaven hath descended upon us, and the burgomaster careth not but not a finger doth he lift. Yeah. So people aren't happy with the burgomaster here. They've robbed me in broad daylight. I merely went to my neighbor's for a rake, and upon my return my home was ransacked entirely. No one believes me. They claim I hid my own belongings. Oh, there's more. Way more here. Methinks where might he be? 'Tis now fortnight since I last clapped my eyes upon him. For only fire in his mind, he asked folk if they knew aught light and burns well. I wanted to procure such a thing for him. When I was in Buda, I snatched a pipe from the gentleman, and upon it was inscribed Azanyat. I know not what that gibberish signifies. Likely 'tis akin to a pipe. The millstone grinds away. Alright. Verily, the crop must be gathered, yet 'tis hard without our young ones. They look upon us. One feeds them torn food from thy mouth, and this be our gratitude. I shall retreat to the book of Job, for I know not what ill to do. I am utterly despondent. And why hath our valley fallen into such disarray? I know we've neglected our prayers. The priest, the root of it all. He's the one chasing skirts here. I shall give him what for. Pitchfork up his backside. So there's a lot of tension here. Locked door. I shall not venture forth lightly attired, least all to the betrothal. Oh, to the brothel. Oh, that's a brothel. Oh, never mind. Not betrothal. That's a very different thing. Thou art quite boisterous. Wouldst thou not venture beyond with me? We could amuse ourselves with some game. I've baked a bobalina. Perhaps thou wouldst care to join. Thou mayst bring a friend. I care not. Okay, but first, I didn't think I'd accidentally find plot. Lads, who hath so battered you? Did you march against the Turks? They cannot be blamed for the fact that a thieving harlot roams these streets. Hath that woman thrashed you? Very well, what do you seek from me now? Should I lick your wounds? Just lend us weapons, armor, and a hound, and we shall bring her to ye. 'Twas not she who beat us. There must have been accomplices. I held her by the collar. She could do naught. A hound? Very well, you rascals. I am a generous soul. I shall grant your request. I know that someone here doth steal. They even stole my wife's necklace. It cost as much as the whole village and the castle combined. But if you return without my hound, I shall hang you up by your members. Give us the attire and spare us the babble. You received a halberd, a sword, or the shield. You received a gambeson. You received a quilted cap. You received an old helmet. Nora the dog has joined your party. Sniff, my dear Nora. All right. Equip. Wear finest. Wear finest. Wear finest on dog. No. Can I? Is Matei not gonna? Does that now change our overworld sprites? I guess not. What's in here? Locked. Alright, well, I'm gonna save again. Well, I have one idea as to where we could need to go. Tavern? Mayhaps? Good wine? Misfortune hath befallen me. Pray tell, hath your cow gone mad? Nay, worse be it. For a whole year I gathered planks to build a bridge beyond the village. Yet someone did not covet those planks. The bridge dismantled, and who knoweth what fate befell it. Okay. Fire crackles in the hearth. Have we tended cattle together? I've tasked aplenty, brother, bother me not, for I must spread dung till evening, lest my wife will unleash her wrath upon me. Oh, would the devil smite her! She vexes me so. She ought to be tamed somehow, perhaps given a draught for calming, for ever since our son left I cannot endure her. The hag keeps hollering at me as if I were guilty of all sins. Jesus. What for dost he tremble? Naught will ever be good anywhere. Every night I wake up sweaty, dreaming that the Hasids are chopping me up. So you're having war nightmares. Dost thou find any undergarments this morning? Cece jests. Brother, I see life hath dealt thee a blow. Here, take a few coins. Alright, thanks for the change, buddy. Yeah, we're all equipped. So, where to now? Probably not. Well, let's try the castle. Do we... Okay, the dog doesn't have tools. Can I use... Snatch from the thief before you were knocked out? I was thinking we could use it. I dare not go to the castle thus. The Lord will see me and chastise me. Okay. Go back to here. They made sure to clean this place up nicely. Okay, let's try the woods. There we go. She seems to have caught a scent. We must be near. She doth be onto something. There must be aught here. There's nary a soul here. Not at all. Hold, the floor seems to sag here. Let us shift those planks aside. Aye, bless the heart. I'll tether the hound and we shall descend. Oh, no more dog and party. Dig more, Higadzu. You in love? Why doth he hide in this burrow like a badger? Give back everything immediately. Till I've some extra, I'll live here. Does he come? What manner of swine be ye? Oh! Ooh, that's... Ugh. That's a fucking look. Ow! Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit. This is a brutal fight. Am I under-leveled for this? Or was this supposed to lose fight? I grant ye final wish. I desire strawberries. Aught else I've in mind. Let's dance. I shall not meet the worst fate. Only poor Matei. For what he has heard, deserves at least a saintly commendation. I give him better, Gazzo. Ciao tiro peloro. I'll kill you now. How did you come here? Who are you and what are you doing? Toveltuko cardis andre men. For Mary's sake, this place is not as deserted as ye say. Do not hesitate and untie us. You cannot handle them yourselves. Okay, so that was a supposed to lose fight. All right. Oh. Interesting. Now she's with us. Ida. Oh, I should have done cleave. I'm an idiot. Well, I don't think I would have won anyway. What the hell is that? Oh no. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, Matei is squishy, so this might be really tough. That's fine, I wouldn't have been able to use any more tool stuff anyway. Alright, one down. Oh god. Well, this isn't good. I have... that's right, she took all my healing items. Oh no. This isn't good. Yeah, we lose here. Yep, thought as much. Oh boy, that's a far back file. Okay, so I should have saved when we got to a different spot. More Alpa will be good. Porridge. Toolkit. Sour cream. Okay. At the very least, we're finding stuff that we can use. Barrel like barrel. All right, and at the very least, it will be better to just do this. Nothing in here? No, I didn't think so. Yeah, we really don't have anything better for Matei, huh? Meanwhile, Pavol gets a whole-ass buckler and polearm combo. Alright, well, I know not to at least use the Alpa on Matei at this point. Holy shit. Yeah, this is supposed to lose fight, so we're good on that front. And then she's like, well, I'll grant you, I'm going to execute you now because you found our stuff. And then the cultists are like, what the fuck? We rented this place. We rented the gymnasium out for our club activities. All right. Let's go into this with a different idea here. Let's do that. Okay, 2 bleeds out. That's not good. And I'll just have them wail on this guy. Priority number 1. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. Should probably get to healing, huh? Shit. Okay, 1 down. Ah, damn it. Okay, yeah, you eat the porridge. Fuck. Another Alpha blessing. And you heal everybody up. There we go. Fuck this. Fuck these guys. Holy shit, these guys are tanky. Poor Matei, he is not catching a break here. There, holy fuck, okay. Oh god. Well, it looks like Matei's not getting experience out of this. Although I haven't noticed if we've gotten experience points at all in this game. But we're good now. All right. Holy fuck, that hurt. Enough. All dead. Then split it out. Where are the stolen things? They're in the chest. That's it. And what about the necklace of the burgomaster's wife? That Kaho stole. Were chased by burgomaster's men and scattered. He went north of the village. The burgomaster's men did not get him. He hath no necklace. Only if they kept it. So be it. And ye, Though we should lead ye to the dungeon, yet leave and vanish. May ye never cross our path again. And 100 times the rosary, nay, 300, perchance the Almighty will grant thee forgiveness. What's this that? Why doth ye linger here? Begone. All dead. I have not left. Why dost thou have a cursed beast among thy colleagues? It was Desi. A damsel poisoned him in the village, made him into the beast. How did they poison him? He drank the black waters, but Desi came back to me. She did not seduce him, only with me he wanted to cuddle. Alright. What are you doing in these parts? Tasso imparted bihi no okaraso. All dead, I've not left. All dead, I've not left. Alright. Thieves' companion. Companion of the thief. Nut brandy? I've never heard of brandy by way of nuts. See, now I'm curious what that actually tastes like, because I've only heard of brandies by way of fruit. Nora, to me, what a good dog. Aw, good pupper. There we go. Also, we have an ad break starting in about 4 minutes as a heads up. Alright, so north of the village. I do want to save, though, real quick. You look familiar. You do not. Alright, same where he's dreaming about getting chopped up. Good wine. Misfortune befall me. I do want to buy... That's weird. Why didn't the plum wine show up in my inventory when I needed to heal? I guess maybe it was all just equipment that I needed to, you know... It was weird. Alright. A good nap. You're feeling better now. Every wound is healed. Okay, cool. Alright, well, back here... We'll go tell the burgomaster, hey, something's odd. We couldn't find the necklace. The dog doth grow restless. Let us return her to the burgomaster. Ah, there thou art. Come, Nora. Come to thy master. The banished is vanquished, and with them a few cultists. Didst thou dispatch those cutthroats from the cult against us? I? Why do you falsely accuse me, good sirs? Found ye the necklace? 'Twas not found, but perchance we may know where it doth be, to the north of the village. Alright, so just north here. Glory be to Christ. I thought the priest approacheth at last. The devil, that priest, ever prattling away, spending less time in church than a bothersome fly. And where is this priest of yours? We seek him for a matter of import. Aye, I know, but 'tis not good to speak of such openly. My neighbor hath disclosed it, yet not to spread it. 'Tis not proper to cast dung upon God's anointed. But I, a poor soul, have waited upon him 3 days, eager for confession, yet still he tarries. 'Tis yet one more sin. Aye, I see some holy man attends thee. Should he take my confession, then I shall reveal it to thee. Grandmother, I would fain comply, but alas, I lack the church's sanction to hear confessions. 'Twould transgress our ordinances greatly. Mattei, for the love of God, have mercy and hear her confession. Let her soul find solace, none shalt know of it. May the Lord show mercy upon me. Very well then, come outside. I shall whisper to you, let Christ hear upon the altar. He wanders where the fair girls spread their legs. Indeed. Mattei, go and hear her confession. I shall await ye here. A priest in a brothel. I shall personally deal with him. Okay, so the priest has been going to the brothel. My friend went to the forest with a petard. He kept talking of some invisible monster that he'd extorted it with explosives. Extorted with explosives. I've not seen him in 3 days. Great. A statue of an unpleasant gargoyle that has a tube in its mouth, probably for something cool later. God, this music's nice. Whenever I beseech at the altar with reverence, all wounds of mine doth heal. If only were that easy. I've got a gash on my thigh. You ever thought of praying before the Lord Christ? All right, so at the brothel. But we have the ad break coming up, so we'll go there after this 3-minute break. So go ahead and get yourself some water, stretch, whatever you need to do, and we'll be right back. And we're back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. All right. Let's get back into the action, shall we? This cool 13th century action. All right. So, brothel, I think it was this direction. In the name of the Father, and the Son and of the Son, and the Holy Spirit. If Father Giza were to see me here, he would flay the meat from my bones. Fret not, there be no Father Giza. Giza? I think it's Giza. And these lasses would scarce lay a finger on ye, save to strip ye of your clothes. Consider that we are going after a priest, a holy man. 'Tis akin to attending mass. Lo, there he sits, that Parisee. Priest, by what decree dost thou recline in this place? 'Tis thy duty to safeguard these maidens from the clutches of the devil, yet thou partake in devilry alongside them. And what of the poor grandmother who languished 3 days awaiting confession? I was dispatched by Archbishop Giza himself to scrutinize thy conduct in this forsaken realm, yet now I find myself sorely disillusioned. Why dost thou rudely intrude upon my solitude, with cups of kawa? What the fuck's kawa? After carnal what the fuck is kawa? Hold on, I'm looking that up. What is that? Kawa. Drink. What? God, I really like this ambient guitar. It's so cool. Oh, it's a coffee. Interesting. Yeah, it's Arabic coffee. I did not know that. Neat. Okay. Old Ansa, thou sayest? 'Tis news to mine ears. Did she perchance confess unto thee her curses upon her brother-in-law's grave? She bore resentment, for he took her sister and not her. Rest assured, thou can absolve me of the clutches. Her brother-in-law's... Okay. Of the church, but for now, I beseech thee, leave me to my peace. Thou art a fool. It appears that even the sanctity of the confessional holds no sway over thee. 'Tis imperative to tread the ascetic path, right? I think that's it. The ascetic path of John the Baptist. A pure soul must walk in tandem with bodily purity. Let my ass be pure. I maintain that so long as one does no harm, God views the curt lament of one's freedom as the gravest offense. True kindness must spring forth from free will, for all else is but a facade. Doth my pursuit of women offend the divine? Nay, for did not he fashion those very behinds? God above, hast thou not perused the New Testament? Art thou acquainted with the teachings of our Lord Jesus Christ? The new what? The new what? I only know one testament, the one that is a few millennia old. I must confess I remiss in my studies. Lust doth corrode the soul until it is naught but rot. Thou prattles of freedom, yet art but a servile thrall to sin, bound to the feet of women. Thou hast no freedom. Bound to a woman? 'Tis an experience I've yet to encounter, but mayhap some day. Yet knowest thou not of one sovereign that one savoreth life's pleasures most when not ensnared by them? Dost thou think I yearn for a virtuous wife to cherish? That, methinks, would mark the very end of revelry. True freedom is the liberty to perform good deeds. Thy words confound me. Why doth thou prescribe to the church whilst daring to flout its precepts? For the coin and the sway it bestows. When esconded within its walls, my thoughts carry weight. Celibacy is but a trifle, akin to a tattered raiment. Dost thou not see? The village now harbors a brothel, and 'tis of my making. I've heard enough of thy heretical prattle. I shall cleave thee asunder, thou vile creature. Come forth and face me. Very well, cease thy bellowing. Should I lose by fair means, I shall willingly vacate the church. Yet if victory be mine, thou shalt not cast me out. Let us make this pact. So be it, priest. I've never seen Matthias so incensed before. Mayhaps ye gained muscles from that fornication. Hold thy tongue. Thou art as culpable as him. Noble sirs, I shall take my leave to relieve myself. Be off then. Oh, so he's like, I'm fighting you here and now so that you'll actually go back to do your job. And he's like, oh, or no, he's like, I'll fight you so that you leave the church because your conduct disgraces me. And then he kicks the shit out of Matei. And then he's like, well, I don't know. This is funny, though. Matei, methinks he shall not return. Coward. Behold, he hath left his drink untouched. What did he call it? Kawa. We could inquire these maidens. Perchance they possess knowledge of the priest's doings. Then thou shalt converse with them, for 'tis unseemly for me to gaze upon their scantily clad forms. In the chest lie some undergarments, but lo, among them Alba. Okay. Well? Welcome, gentlemen. How may I be of service to you? The best way to help us is to tell us where the priest might have gone. Oh, wait, no, they were about to fight, but then he left. He just went away. That I can do easily. He always goes to church after our meetings, prepares a sermon for the morning. Is there naught else thou'd want me to do? I could wash thee. What sayest thou, Sir Knight? Once I'm through with thee, they'll smell thee all the way to Pressburg. There's no time. I don't know what all benefit it would provide. Ooh, porridge, that's good. So back to the church. What's your deal, buddy? When I was young, I thought it was enough to clean the dirty laundry once and be calm. Not that it would get dirty forever. Just doing laundry then. Also, let's save our game real quick. Hast thou heard? In the woods the Hasites swarm like ants. Last time they slaughtered each other. But I advise against wandering near the stream. They play at Holy Inquisition there. Yet 'tis a sin to be a formatted Catholic. That's why they preach to us in the church. I'd rather drown than be formatted. Yeah, so the whole deal about the Hasites versus Catholicism is that I actually read up on it because one of the books that I had read, which was why am I forgetting it? Tower of Fools by Andrzej Sapkowski. The conflict that is in that books and also present in this game is the Hasid Wars, which was a large conflict that was incited when two different views of Catholic belief were at war with each other. It was a war of beliefs because one form of Christianity was being perceived in a different manner than what the more traditional form of Catholic belief was back then, and there was a huge war over it. So, yeah. Ah, thou art here. I suspected thou wouldst not forsake me, but we hold the advantage now. Dost thou remember the signed document? Thou hast sworn not to cast me out of the church unless I lose. He ran back to get his buddies. Though it need not be a clear victory, and I cannot lose a fair contest if it never takes place. Thou foul serpent-tongued fox! But thou art not in the advantage. On our side stands the Lord God himself. Oh, calm thyself. Whatever schemes ye hast brewing now, I beseech ye, we must first inquire of something of utmost importance. What were ye drinking in the brothel? I care not. Kawa, it is called, Arabian wine. Oh, wine? I thought it was coffee. Aye, we've heard of it. Is it made from such seeds? Aye, but behold mine now. Thine bear peculiarly delicate etchings. How hast thou crafted them? Truly. Pfft. We did not craft them, but found them in the old castle after the fire. Shall we taste it? It may be poisonous. It may be poisoned, or worse. Perhaps we should test it on a rabbit first and see what happens. But we believe we already know. The same as Yancy. 'Tis worth a try, but the people have vanished. We thought the Hasites had slain them. But then some of the youth joined a strange cult. And whence hast ye obtained these regular seeds? From a small lad named Valor. He is my supplier. He disguises himself in a black cloak, but everyone knows there is only one dwarf in the village, dwelling in that half-timbered house. Enough, thou heretic, let us fight! Well, then go fight outside. 'Tis unseemly to fight in the church. Well, thou art also to join the fray. That was not part of the agreement. Cowardly serpent! Oh boy. Zero. Oh god. Oh, that's not good. So that guy is way too heavily armored. Oh, a double hit. Oh, God. Okay, Matei also has Shield Bash now, so that's useful. So we'll use Shield Bash, and then we'll just completely wail on him. Oh, Matei, you do no damage. Oh god. Yeah, no feints I can do. But how about restoring stuff? No, I don't want to use that now. Drink worthy of a bandit captain. Spitfire, known to cause temporary blindness. Okay, save that for another time. I'll have you guard. Good thing I guarded. Guard again. Yeah, this is the best I can do. Nice miss, bozo. Yeah, Matei can't do any damage, so this is literally my best option, just to Pavol chip away at him like this. Alright, may as well heal Pavol up. And we'll use a plum wine on Matei. We got a lot of these, so I think we're fine for now, health-wise. Just guard, actually. Holy shit, this guy's tanky. There we go. Holy fuck. We win. By the grace of God, spare our lives. We must not allow them to flee. Let us not concern ourselves with them, Matei. We shan't pursue them through the woods like lunatics. Instead, let us attempt to lure some creature with the bean. Perhaps a duck or a chicken. Verily, nonetheless, we should still seek them out. Surely they still possess knowledge. Alright, well first we need to heal up because holy shit, we were beat up pretty badly. I'll save again. Functional Gambison. Wine of Mass. Hopefully the priest will not miss it. Nah, he doesn't strike me as the kind of guy that'd miss it. All right, all good. All right, so we need to use the seed on a chicken, but I want to... What are those two about? Have you found Fairy yet? Still not. I scoured all over and knocked on every outhouse. Disappeared. Locked. Get him. Okay, did not realize that there'd be people here. Take care of the one with the knife. Nice miss, buddy. No, good miss, Matei. Really, yeah. Man, I do good damage. It's nice that I don't have to give the pole arm back either, so that's good. Heal up. Drink that good stuff. I'll probably go to the tavern and buy more plum wine later. You do heal for a lot in this game, which is nice. There we go. And then we'll just wail on him till he's down. There we go. Old bassinet. Ooh. Poor sod. Okay. Hey, man, what... Brother, dost thou hear me? Why dost thou climb so high? I must gather pears, pears! The branches are weak, and the harvest be upon us, for it hath not rained in a moon. And thou dost not fear falling. Why ought I fear? If I fall, then so be it. I must gather the pears before nightfall. For whom? For us, we two, us. And we shall not aid thee, and shall we not aid thee, brother? Nay, it cannot be. I must gather the pears for us. 'Tis the village fool, one of many. Yet even one such as he should be valued, for I've read in the writings of brother Fos Alta, I think, that fools possess a mysterious connection to the transcendent. But they must be treated with iron fillings, for that strengthens and enlivens their spirit. And as for mechanics, and as for maniacs, not mechanics, as for maniacs, they must have their heads plunged into icy water, for their minds are too hot and dry. Huh? Look here, that fool knoweth aught. He has 4 bottles of pear brandy in his pocket. Let me taste a bit. Dare not! Thou not only drinkest, but desirest also to steal. All right, I'll leave it. It's his pear brandy. Although pear brandy sounds interesting. All right, let's go heal up since that kind of hurt that encounter. And then we'll heal up. And I also noticed that, yeah, we also don't gain levels at all. So it seems we'll be stuck with the same stats that we've had for a while. Do you get the old bassinet? No. Wonder who would, though. All right, let's try this on a chicken. Offer the chicken the dark bean. Let her peck at the bean. Go on. Oh God. By the heavens above, the grain is accursed. We must find the priest and extract more information about this bean. Okay, so yeah, that's the bad shit on that chicken. Yeah, those are that in fact is not a magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. It's something very different. Leave me be, good fellows. I am off to hang myself from the linden tree. The Hasids assaulted me in my home. They entered through the cellar window. Those cursed drunken shtick dregs poured into the house and got the idea to baptize me. And be that so dire. Whilst it be customary to be baptized only once in life, it may not be harmful even if they baptize ye twice, just for certainty. They baptized me and they tried to force Huspenina, that pork gelatinous concoction, into my throat. They laughed and cavorted like swines in a sty. Oh, I tremble with anger as I recount this. True you say, the burgomaster sent us after ye. Worse affairs plague the land, so let us not stir further discord here. Cultists sow mischief. I am privy to some knowledge of their ways, yet I shall remain silent until I reclaim my possessions and honor through rightful retribution. If you seek my aid, rid my abode of those shaggots. If he refuseth us aid, then neither shall we aid ye. I shall offer you 200 coins in advance. Now that is more reasonable. Let us see what can be achieved. All right, cool. Dear God, behold a venerable serpent's nest. Dare we convert them thusly, in pair? I can... Yeah, we can best them in a pair. We should acquire reinforcements, perhaps some from the castle or the village that shall aid us. Okay, yeah, they're pretty... So it's like, okay, could help, but they're the real deal. They're really him. All right, I'm drinking a little water. A lot of reading. I think this village track may be my favorite one in the game so far. It's just really good. All right. Guardsman. No. No. So maybe the castle is where we're supposed to go. Ooh, who's this? There was an old naked man here yesterday. Truly the townsfolk are going insane. I came for water, all right. Maybe the lord of the castle will help us. Actually, I've got 597 coins. I should probably buy some healing items and stuff too while I'm at it. Nothing. So nothing from you. All right, well, maybe going to that inn is the best idea because, or the tavern rather, since then we can get ourselves somebody to help us and also some more healing items. Also, it seems we are kind of guided more or less along a very rigid path in terms of exploration. Can't go off the beaten trail. All right, let's buy... Nine. We've got 5 of those. Yeah, we're good. Should buy more of these with how often I've been getting those hit. And there we go. Maybe the village... Maybe the... guy here will help us. Burgomaster. Found the necklace. Was not found, but perchance we know north of the village. Alright. You know what? Maybe we go back to the forest and talk to Ida. Maybe she can help us. At the very least, you can travel pretty quickly. Okay, you don't want to help out? Cool, all right. Where else to go? I mean, I can't think of anywhere else where we'd find people to help us. I'm departing with my daughter. We shall visit my brother in Vranov. As long as Yiskra roams the species, there shall be no peace here. That says only death awaits us in this land. All right. Password. Laszlo, get lost. Okay. So that's a guarded off place. No chance there. Well, I can't really think of anyone else I can... Can't think of anywhere else I can go find someone to help me. So I guess back over there we go. Shall we snooze? In a brothel. Never under any circumstance. Alright, so nothing there. Valor, come forth. We know what you're up to. I am not home. We shall seek to purchase beans from thee. Let us negotiate in a fair price. Do not fret. Do not be shy. A fruitless endeavor, methinks. Demolish this door, I will. Lose time with every little creep in this village. Peace, Pally. Such rage befell you. Here, break the window, perchance. Ah, to hell with these little windows. I cannot push through. Valor? Valor, ye little scamp, open at once. Not a chance. Just ye wait. Step forth, Valor. All right, so that's not working. So nothing working here. So we're just trying to figure out the beans, but nothing there. All right, friend into the forest. Anyone else around to help out? What is up here? The unfortunate lad grips at a petard in his fist. He probably wanted to detonate it, but his hands couldn't come close together. Okay. I'm guessing that's an explosive item. Oh, hello. is invisible. Oh no. What the hell happened? Oh, forest demon. Oh god. Oh, we did it! Ha! I figured that was the idea. What was that? As luck would have it, we had a petard. 'Tis not here anymore. It ran away. Well, that was fucking bizarre. Well, what's this way? Hey, man. Methinks there was meant to be a bridge here. Aye, 'twas here a while, but the planks we took down with our companions. Indeed? Then swiftly rebuild it, else ye be thrashed like a mule. Oh, mighty sir, forgive us. We shall seek the planks back in place forthwith. All right, well, let's use one of these on... Yeah, that was a fucking time. Ow. Planks lie here. Why demolish the bridge? That makes no sense. What in the name of fuck? Get in here. The hapless one roasted. Methinks we found Kaho, or Kajo. All right. Yeah, I'm not fucking with that thing. Like, that may have been the invisible demon that we fought. We're not really leveling up at all, so it's not like I'm gonna lose out on experience by not fighting that thing. And then we get the necklace back to you. We have it. Ora, come. What a noble hound. I never deemed I would clap my eyes on it again. I am indebted to thee. What seekest thou in return? We desire your abode. Oh, dost thou jest with me? Give the necklace and depart. None just a jest. Fare ye well. Pavol, stay. Very well, I shall grant thee all thou desirest. I shouldn't have underestimated its worth. Take the keys to my house, but I shall depart on the morrow. Oh, so we just get a house now? Oh, sick. Good day to you. Are you father's colleagues? Ye be the burgomaster's daughter? Had I known he had a family, I'd not be so hasty with the eviction. Eviction? Your father shall explain. So, wait, did we just kick a guy out of his house? What the fuck? Why would... Oh, wait, there was the matter about how people don't really like him. So, that sucks. Well, interesting. Like, we just kind of went, here's your wife's necklace. Now get the fuck out of your own house. All right, well, I can't find anyone else to help us with that fight, so I'll save before we go in, then we can try it out. See how we do. Let's save. And over there we go. All right, let's do it. As ugly as an ass ye art. Oh, that's a lot of them. Take care of the gun one. Oh my god. Okay, gun guy's down. Shit. Yeah, having only 2 party members right now is not ideal for this fight. Okay, that's 2. I used the wrong one. Oops. Okay, yeah, this fight's not as bad as I thought it would go. This has not gone as poorly as I thought it would. Not ideal, but could have gone way worse. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. We'll get some more Alpa at the tavern later. Give him some porridge, so that mayhaps he can use some of his feints. Shield bash. Stun him, and then half sorting. Oh, nice defense down. Oh, lovely. Oh, yeah. Then we can just wail on him. There we go. Okay, that did not go as poorly as I thought it would. All right. Hey, man, we did it. Haste, let us enter swiftly. Mayhap aught dire hath occurred. Oh, praise be to heaven, to the heavens. The Hasids have not laid it to ruin. My most prized possession, thankfully, remaineth unharmed. The contraption capable of flight, I procured it in Florence, yet the final aspect remains elusive. The source of heat. Wood and coal are too heavy, it cannot take flight. For years I have pondered upon this. I call it Nulab. Nulab? Why not balloon? Balloon? That doth sound fine. Well, indeed, but we do require knowledge of the cultists. Where might we find them? Alas, I know not, for they threaten me with death should I divulge their secret hideout. They gather at the Lord's fortified mansion, Villa Electra, west of the village. Yet I not know how you might infiltrate them. Try observing a sign with which they recognize each other. They wear purple cloaks only during open assaults, but whence I shall procure funds for the windows. At least 100 coins would be a boon. Here ye shalt have. I once painted orange fangs for them. It was quite an profitable deal. Spy you such vampiric fangs upon their helmets, then you're in their midst. Vampiric fangs, eh? Very well, we shall be wary of them. And tell me, whence doth the funding for those purple cloaks arise? It must require substantial wealth. Alas, I know not. Some affluent benefactor must be financing them. Okay. No rummaging through his things. Okay. There's a Hasid lying here. Okay. Pally, we should still go seek the priest's mercenaries. Matei, do we truly plan to pursue the priest's minstrels at this hour? Or mayhaps he shouldst pray. Perchance Saint Teresa shall appear and guide us, or some such. Ah, thou mayest be right. Very well, upon the morrow we shall venture forth in search of them. Aye, let us make haste. Tomorrow we shall resolve. Could it be? Seems your wish came true. How foolish to reveal themselves in such a manner. Thou shalt show thyself, Vlado. Vlado. Thou didst leave us at the mercy of the foe. We would have prevailed if thou didst not flee like a coward. Pay him no mind, Stivel. 'Tis futile. He's a fool. Cousin, indeed, we agreed to stand together, that we would be your hired mercenaries, but not that thou would abandon us to our fate. What was that? Forgive me, for I schemed thus, thinking they'd not dare fight us when we outnumber them, but if we had beaten that monk, Contract or no contract, he'd have settled it with the Lord, who now merely scoffs at him. I panicked a bit. Oh God, thou hast schemed it perfectly now. Anyway, let us at least go for more branches for the fire, lest we get cold until morning. So, gather wood, Vlado, whilst we make ourselves comfortable here on the moss. Thou art our squire. Aye, well said, Stivell. And we shall enjoy a sip of that nutmeg liquor. Nutmeg liquor? That sounds really good, actually. I unearthed in the garden for my birthday. Vlado, art thou still here? Make haste with the forest and fetch branches, lest I see thee loitering. Now be gone. Aye, I'm going. Hear me, Matus. I've got such a brilliant idea. We should come up with something. Since we're now on the run in the woods, see, nuts are falling everywhere here. We could set up a nut distillery. We could burn a barrel here, and then they'll slowly forget about our thrashing. Let's send the priest to risk life and limb into the village and call some maidens. At least some use he will be to us. I'd want some music too, but I know not if musicians doth be good in the village. Well, we shall find out. The priest will handle everything. Now, let us have at them. Matei, canst ye not cease? Behold, the dullards finally want to do aught of value. We shall approach and partake in their revelry once they throw their party. Oh, thou wouldst only indulge thyself incessantly. We must attack, I tell thee. Hold your tongue. Ye art worse than my old woman who ran away. Canst ye not see they are but mere jesters, and the priest is nowhere to be found? Let's at least scare them. Why not? Oi, it's thou again. 'Tis thou again. How didst thou find us hidden here? Ye be sat right in the middle of the clearing. Oi, well, the gentry do tend to roam around the castle and church. Have at them. Whilst ye not cease, I shall not assist, lest ye end up fighting alone. We have other tasks at hand. By heaven, when it's all over, I shall personally thrash the priest. And ye, give me some brandy. I know ye has some. You received nutmeg liquor. Hark, brother, and send word to any lasses in yon village that we've nutmeg liquor. 'Tis healthy, but they could bring some food. And dost ye not want a fist in your face? Oh, lads, ye have need of a good army march. Do not provoke the knight, lest he turneth his ire towards us. We shall send the priest after thee. I am wearied as a steed. Come, let us retire to the tavern for the night's rest. The castle holds no allure for me at this hour. A breakfast of eggs and ale shall fortify me in the morn. Indeed, Master Mattei, I find solace in our merry discourse. It distracteth me from idle thought, heartens me to see the world teeming with activity. Alas, I cannot seem to arrest the march of time. It gallops on like a wild stallion, troubling my soul deeply. Yet were it to halt, I know not if I could bear it. Thy words hearten, brother. Though I cannot wholly grasp their truth, if it be God's will, mayhap I shall guide thee onto the path of righteousness. Verily, I too have found some respite emerging from my meditative seclusions within the cell into the light of day. God's ways are truly inscrutable. But tell me, why dost thou drown thy sorrows in drink? Thou art not foolish, surely. Well, you see, even though... After the Battle of Kosovo, when the Turks laid us low and took me captive, I faced a sword at my throat, poised to cleave my head for the Sultan's delight. I'm gonna drink some water real quick before I continue. Yet a thunderous blast from a cannon echoed through the air. In the ensuing chaos, I managed to dispatch my captor. Disguising myself in his garb beyond the place of execution, I slipped away. Since then, however, a cold spot on my neck lingers, as if that sword still hangs over me. Let us seek our rest now. Okay, so when he was fighting the Turks, he was set to be executed when he was a prisoner, and he only barely made it out, but the trauma of him potentially dying like that is just not going... He's very traumatized. Good morrow. Art thou not for Adam's abode? Bound for Adam's abode? Aye, bearing a missive of weight, meant for his eyes alone. Proceed then within. Adam tends to his affairs at his table. Oh, we're the messenger. Greetings. What bring thee hither? Hail, I bear a missive of import from Lord Joseph. I arrived in Casal Yesriv, but could not locate thee, spending 2 hours in search. Very well, show me the missive. Whew. Art thou prepared for a journey? Aye, I am well rested. Then let us depart. Henceforth lead me to thy lord. Ready a steed for me. What, are you still abed? Nay, I was in prayer. 'Twas but a jest. The porridge hath not yet cooled. Partake. Hast thou any sourdough? I shall fetch it forthwith. So, what shall we undertake first? Shall we apprehend some cultists? Thanks to the guidance we shall we can now easily recognize them. Or shall we seek valor? My mouth dries really easily with reading all this out. Like, that's the thing about games that don't have any voiceover. Holy shit, when you're reading a lot, you gotta drink a lot of water. I do not know. Let us break our fast in peace. We shall devise a plan thereafter. Is this the same guy? Here again? I swam on the right to the left. The left was... now shut up. Didn't even get to finish. Will not rain, will not rain. So, interesting that we get Pavel's backstory. It's pretty good. Where so hastily rush you, lads? The day be still young. Step aside, ye fool, 'tis none of your concern. Go seek relief at the brothel and clear the path, ere I shall thrash ye proper. Begone. Oh. These guys, okay. More of them. Shield, man, status ailments are really good in this. Okay. Faints. One shy of blessing. God damn it. All right, but we got this, though. We can take care of this. Also, ad break starting in about 4.5 minutes as a heads up. All right, there we go. Oh, we do need to get more healing items. What's this? 'Tis already my chamber. Hast ye forgotten? Mother, hide the kawa. We've been caught in the act. In flagrant delicto. Let us temper our spirits, gentlemen, for this is but a matter of commerce. I am not but a gear in the machine of distribution. Behold, kawa doth be unprocessed. We've no dealing with the cultists. Matters would have progressed more smoothly had you divulged such pertinent information sooner. We squander time now. The Lord shall not take kindly to this. I bend not my knee to the Lord. Let him attempt to force his way here and with his men-at-arms. My ties to the nobility run deep. I am allied with Palifs, though such alliances may be beyond your ken. I care not for ye allegiances. For withholding vital knowledge, I have the authority to mete out punishment to both of ye. Speak, what know ye? Our source is a man known as Root. His origins remain shrouded in mystery, yet he orchestrates caravans from Ethiopia, a land distant and foreign. But then he grew audacious, threatening us with dire consequences should we defy him. We acquiesced, yet we should maintain our silence and compliance. Trade shall continue unhindered. He hath even consented to furnish us with kawa at half the price. So we struck a bargain with him, yet we nurtured hopes that some would stir in inquiry. By the grace of God, we've taken measures to stand ready to depart with haste. And dost thou presume we shall simply permit thee to depart? Colleague valor doth imply that even without thy involvement, we were engaged in the struggle against the cultists. We were loath to imperil our trade with the spectre of war. 'Twas folly, nay, futility to engage thus. Bereft of means, we should take no decisive action. Thus, though a certain colleague we sought another contact from the distant lands of Ethiopia had readied ourselves to flee this accursed village, all the while we've been amassing an arsenal. We've dispatched missives to the nobles, yet Root holds sway in the highest courts. We are but disregarded by all. 'Tis an injustice. Hunyadi should have intervened long since. Yet perchance he doth entangled in the internal strife. 'Tis a formidable challenge to unveil the truth to the populace. Those who have not witnessed these horrors firsthand shall scarcely lend credence. But with the help of the mentioned colleague, things were finally put in motion. We offer ourselves as comrades, more resolute than backing of Presov. We know not if your words bear the seal of truth, yet if they do, why didst ye delay their divulgence? We harbored suspicions regarding thy trustworthiness. You could have been agents of Root or bribed informants. I've kept a vigilant watch upon you since yesterday. We had not intended to confront you so soon, but fate had brought us together. And where, pray tell, dost ye house this arsenal? It dwelleth within the confines of the church's rectory. The priest granted valor access in exchange for a reduction of kawa prices, holding the key to the hidden chamber. However, he vanished yesterday. But did not thy minions assail us in the streets? Thy account appears incongruous. Those were disciples of the cult, thrust upon us as guardians. Those two dimwits were not but spies. However, they've ordered to silence me. Shouldst thou grant us continued existence, we shall take our leave with all haste. Yet the conundrum remaineth. The cultists maintain watch over every road leading from the village, and our own guards have proven as unreliable as a wisp of smoke. We cannot flee unaided. We beseech thee for protection. In exchange, we offered 300 coins. Mate, dost ye deem them trustworthy? I know not. Should the cultists assail them, then we shall know their words hold true, and the cultists held them ensnared. Yet 'tis also a possibility it may be a trap, and should we join them, we would be at their mercy. By God, what path shall we tread? Well, we'll find out after this ad break, so as I say, 3 minutes, get yourself water, stretch, whatever you need to do. We'll be right back. Also, I realized I forgot to turn the game's audio on from the last ad break. Oh boy. And we're back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. This time I'm gonna remember to turn that on. It's because in my OBS layout that particular setting is slightly off, so I've been forgetting to turn it back on. That is my own fault. I'm very sorry. So for a minute there, for a good chunk there, the game music is gone. I'm sorry. That was my bad. Oops. I genuinely forget to just turn it back on. I gotta rearrange my OBS settings. Sorry about that. Like, it's just genuinely, it's an out of sight, out of mind problem. Sometimes when it's not in my view, it's just, forget it's there. But it's on now, so that's a plus. And it is a good thing that's on, because this is a really nice track. Genuinely, if I could make like I'd want to make a playlist of like indie game tracks to chill to, this track for this village would be on the list. It's very nice. Good stuff. Above all, let us not complicate matters further. We shall seek an audience with the Lord, petitioning for a handful of stalwart men to bolster our ranks, accompanied by the village mayor. We shall monitor the unfolding events, and Valor shall accompany us as a pledge of sincerity. And so Valor joined the party. Okay, we have a third party member. Yozo, come forth. And what brings you here, lads? We've brought a captive. I shall explain later. For now, grant us a handful of men. We ride to take action. Aye, as you wish. Bring forth the captive. The Lord's soldiers have joined your party. Let us be off. I'm prepared. My wife and daughter await me in the carriage beyond the village. May the Lord have mercy on thee if thou dost deceive us. All right, well, first things first. We need to save and heal up real quick. Can we just go to the church real quick? Shit! But what's this? Good burgomaster, taking a leisurely stroll? Dost thou take offense at my movements? He doth speak verily. They seek to silence him. Come, let us lend him aid. Shit. Okay. Oh my god, those designs are crazy! Oh, I love them. I really like the monster designs here. They're really cool. What the fuck? Oh, cool. Missed. Ow. You get the porridge, because I need your healing. Okay, one down. Okay. Just chip away at them all. Well, one's down. Two down. This ain't good. Okay, there we go. That's two. Good progress. We're making good time on this fight. If only these man-at-arms would not miss. Oh god. You've been missing a ton, so you're on healing duty. Oh god! Okay, maybe sour cream for the headache? Just a thought. Okay, yeah, that helps. Holy shit. What a fucking brutal fight. Oh my god. There. Last guy. Oh, sour cream does gradual healing too? What the fuck? I need to get more of that shit. I wonder, would it make a difference if I use... at least keep one of them alive? Just a thought. All right. Take these 300 coins. Despite this, my family and I remain indebted to you, noble sirs. Accept this ancestral ring. I hope to sway Palfi and garner support for our cause. Until then, may God watch over you lot. Try locating the priest. He will lead thee to our arsenal. Lord in heaven, what an endless task, locating that man. Mayhaps the Bath Maidens will tell us of his whereabouts. All right, cool. Let us hasten to the Lord forthwith and appraise him of events that had transpired here. Well, your buddy's dead, sadly, so... oops. All right. And we'll heal up here. We're gonna save. Maybe we are leveling up each time, because Matei's getting more and more abilities, and we seem to be doing well on that part. All right, so last we saw the priest, he was up north, but right now we gotta go to the brothel to be like, hey, where's the priest gone? Be hail, sirs. I hail from the lands of Moravia. Ye should inquire of Ansika's parents over yonder. Her father lamented to me that their daughter, a quiet and industrious lass, allied herself with those ruffians. Alas, her poor mother wept bitterly. Lead us to them. Thee dwell here. Greetings, we seek ye daughter. Good morrow to thee. The Lord and the Burgomaster have entrusted us with a quest to unravel the mystery of the cult that hath taken root in these lands. 'Tis said thy daughter doth possess knowledge thereof. Guten Tag, Damen und Herren. My name is Ludwig Palmer. Fear not, for 'tis the extent of mine acquiescence with the German tongue. For my forefather hailed from Bavaria. As for Ansika, she hath disdained distance herself from our hearth, scarce returning home. Only yesterday did we scant lay hands on her. Come dawn, she was not to be found in her chamber. Whether she shall return, we do not know. We know not. A grievous plight indeed. Nay, a word hath she spoken to us, yet she hath been seen to etch into this tome. We made her learned, alas, we are unable to decipher its contents. Despite our toil, this is her recompense. Grant me the diary. I am versed in the art of reading. Fear not, we shall escort her safely back to thy dwelling. Verily, this script is rather finely writ. 'Tis the onset of summer in the year of our Lord 1451. I find myself enamored with M. I shall undertake aught for his sake. I shall align myself with the Cervantists. She hath pledged herself to the cult. Let me ascertain the present date. I shall depart, for I can bear this burden no longer. Beloved diary, I shall sacrifice all for him. I shall pack my belongings, slip away under the cloak of night, and await him by the cliffside. O my dearest M, mayhap thou shalt caress me. M, huh? The Dreadful Woods. Well, let's try north then. Oh, hello. Observe, they are hunting each other. They're coming for us from behind. Let us join forces against them. Oh shit. Oh, Bucket. Why is he just called Bucket? What the fuck? This guy's got the fucking face that guy's making. What the fuck? There we go. Yeah, I figured as much. The gunman probably would be the weakest. It would make sense to me. Oh god. Everyone's wailing on poor Matei. Wow, Matei cannot catch a fucking break, the poor guy. Wail on him. There we go. Beautiful. Why did ye join us? And ye are not one of us? Servant, save me. Servant upon ye. Servant upon ye. Servant upon ye. Shut it. He went crazy. Almost stabbed me in the neck. Oh, that was one of the random people that were like, hey, okay. So that wasn't the other guy. Okay, that was an odd turn of events. What a weird experience there. Death everywhere. Locked. Who art thou? Hath my beloved sent thee? We not know where your beloved wanders, but 'tis your parents who've sent us. They are fraught with fear. I shall not return home. My father hath beaten me like a wayward urchin, but I beseech thee, wouldst thou not seek out Matus? Tell him that Aniska waits him. Perchance he hath forgotten. He toils at the mill, adjacent the brothel. He works there alongside his father. I can never show my face in the village again. Get a hold of yourself. We've come to escort ye back home, not to play matchmaker in the woods. Make haste and return home at once, else we shall drag ye back by your earlobes. Oh, very well, I shall go. But I beg of thee, bring Matus. I must see him. I shall return home with my tail betwixt my legs, I promise. Very well. Let us go find this Matus. I don't know how to pronounce that name. A lot of these more European names, I am not under the knowledge of how to pronounce them. Okay, I was checking on my health and tools. I'll save again. I tell you, we are making a brisk pace throughout this game. Because I heard this game is fairly short, so yeah. Sir, we seek thy son. Are you ruffians from that accursed cult? Nay, we come from my lord. Ah, what mischief hath that scoundrel wrought now? He skirteth his work and carouseth till the dead of night. Go fetch him. He likely doth still be in yon tower, asleep upon the upper floor. Here, take the keys, and give him a good thrashing on my behalf. Mayhap it shall bring him to his senses. All right. A skirmish breweth within. Let us lend aid. 'Tis no skirmish. Come softly now. God, behold! Two barely clad men engaging in a curious dance. Such a spectacle I witnessed but once within the halls of Debrecen monastery. Debrecen? I don't know how they pronounce that. By God, none shall believe our tale sans evidence. Matei, take quill in hand and sketch. We must secure proof. By the saints, Matei, 'tis remarkably lifelike. Might ye render me thus some day? 'Tis but a rudimentary sketch. I could execute it with more finesse. Nevertheless, we may apprise Ansika her paramour awaits her no more. And these two miscreants we shall seize and incarcerate forthwith, both being adherents of the cult. Ye dolts pair, what shame doth befall ye, Matus? 'Tis a righteous anger at such a sort, for she hath awaited ye these many hours. So, ooh, bow and arrows. I don't know when I got a Ring of Will. Okay, so Matus had a different lover and he left Ansika waiting. Miller, discipline your son. I know not what manner of upbringing hath wrought such unruliness. I mean, he definitely, he's left her up on the cliff in the rain. Oh, wow. Pray, what tidings bringest thou? Where is my beloved? Your beloved is now another's beloved. Behold a sketch rendered to the finest detail of Matei. By Matei. Ye may not doubt it, ye may doubt it not. Oh, sweet heaven, why? I shall end my life with Tomas. With Tomas? I knew it. Oh God. Gods! Matei, act swiftly, do something! I cannot do in this armor! Take this flask. There's yet some schnapps left. A gift from my honored father hailing from Bavaria. 'Twas reserved for my daughter's wedding feast, but this occasion merits proper revelry. On Sika, we professed our affections. How could you bring such sorrow upon us? Indeed, the father speaks wisdom. Such fellows as Matus are encountered all too frequently. Aye, verily, look upon that monk. What sight he doth be. When he still wore garments, I scarcely noticed. We be in your debt, and most especially you, Matei. Cease your lamenting, for as you are indebted to us, we may have a task in mind for ye. Your daughter shall serve as our spy amidst the cultists. Fear not, for the peril be minimal. She needeth only return to her companions, subtly inquire, and furnish us with intelligence should they plot any mischief. They shall be bereft of the element of surprise. Hansitka, art thou prepared to undertake such a task? I shall do as you command. I renounce my allegiance to Zervan. 'Twas surely the influence of the cult that led my Matus astray. He bears a good heart. Even the password to their den I can reveal to you. At the gate they say Kwa overhead. Kawa overhead. They gather in the fortress to the west. Kawa overhead. Good. That will be of use. As of now, I am going to look for one of the leaders. I think I know where he might be. May God guide you. Jeez, that was not a good... That was a terrible situation. Holy shit. Nothing new from there. So nothing new on that front. So we probably just go straight for the fortress. So yeah, our party member situation is quite minimal. If I could get more porridge, I want to go back to that tavern to get some porridge if I can help it, because by God, having some tool healing during battle would be really good. A beggar used to stand around here every day. Wonder what happened to him. Oh no, they did get him. Alright, well, never mind. No porridge from him. Damn it, so porridge is a rare item. Shit. Been using it too much. I want to see about something real quick. Okay. I do like that the sound design of the footsteps changes whenever you're on one path versus another. Like if you're on grass versus stones. It's a nice bit of detail. Do you have anything new? Hark! We know the password to their outpost. They gather in the fortress in the west of the valley. Kawa overhead, or some such. Indeed, with the password, we may infiltrate their ranks and learn their plans. 'Tis a dangerous plan, my poor heart. Let us play the calming game of 7. I'll send Pisky off. Are you mad? Pistik. That bumpkin can't find his way out of his britches. 'Tis us who shall be off to investigate. Okay. So we just do that. Cool. Alright, nothing new from this guy. So yeah, so Pavol just had been dealing with the trauma of potentially getting executed, and his wife, I guess, didn't want to deal with his alcoholism as his coping method and just left him. Which is understandable. It's not a good habit to have when coping with trauma, but yeah, Pavol's dealing with some shit. 'Tis head of Kawa. Nay, 'tis like nearly right, just a tad off, methinks. Give me some grace with the words, 'twas spoken well enough. Well, aye, verily, as thou sayest. Thou knowest what, come hither. And who art thou? How didst thou find thy way hither? Peace, good sir, peace. We are on ye side. Weenie and Dick sent us, declaring ye art conducting a recruitment for the cult. I shan't have thou killed on the spot then. However, if thou dost wish to join us, thou must fulfill a task for us. If successful, we shall arm thee. Together we shall drive the Hasids first from our lands, then from Spice. That sounds gracious. Well, how may we assist? Or how may we assist? I cannot fucking talk. Also, I'm seeing the fangs drawn on the armor now. It looks fucking crazy. We've heard from spies that the Lord keeps a secret painting in his chamber. Highly prized. Bring it to us. Comrades, I heard it's a nude woman. Such a sight I've never seen. Agreed. You shall have it by nightfall. Patience, patience, not so hastily. Here are the keys. They are for a cabin outside the castle. Once inside, traverse the grounds, ford the river, and you shall find the secret passage. You receive the key to the cabin. A hidden passage, indeed. Well noted. Shall we proceed? We shall proceed. Who's funding all this? A certain Root. None know precisely who Root is, but money has never been a problem. What is the aim of ye cult in truth? We aim first to expel the Hasids from our lands. For years they've sown chaos here, and when our numbers swell, we shall drive out Yiskra of Spitz and all his followers, and in the end we shall rid ourselves of the Lord. And how dost ye intend to prove all of this? Our powerful Lord Zervan shall arrange all things. Okay. Verily, thy seem unaware of our eyes have uncovered their secret passage. 'Tis evident we've gained ground. Let us capitalize on this moment. Quickly, onward we must press. Okay. So, the cabin is this one. A wonder that this wardrobe was left here by the one who pillaged this place. Nothing remains here. Someone pillaged this house. A petard, you shall... Ooh, yeah, those are good. Someone dead here? Look upon yon poor soul. Mayhap he wished not to consort with the fiends of the cult. Hence they did seek to sway him by cunning persuasion. I'm afraid he had to change his opinion. Okay. Yeah, and then this back way into the back area. What a dullard that Pistic is. Wouldn't notice a horse if it ran over his face. Now I must rot. Now I must rot here. I guard this place so that no more scoundrels may enter our keep. Tell the Lord the pesco is ready. Or the pexeso? This massive meat used to be Yancy. Okay. The Lord hath developed a fervor for meat. This meat incessantly. Haluski, don't please him. He just picks the bacon out of them. Wow. Greetings, lads. How fares the investigation? We ventured into the midst of the cultists, yet to gain audience with their leader. We must present them with some painting hidden within ye chamber. Well, my lads, I confess a tinge of shame, but I shall reveal it to you. Oh, thou, my lord, I am unsure how you are to take it. Behold, 'tis a fresco adorning the wall. A thing of beauty, Yosko, truly. Such heathens know not to revel in scandalous imagery. Yon art puts one in a rabbit mood. Just give us any engraving and all will be well. Yet my heart doth ache as I relinquish such a rarity. 'Tis brought me many a moment of joy. To ease my sorrow, go forth and arrange matters thyself. Whilst I engage in a game of chess with brother Matei, I cannot bear the ignominy, that's the word. Ignominy of defeat. With the white pieces, victory is assured. Lord gave you a scandalous picture. All right. All right. So just back to the cult area then. I imagine there probably are a lot more in the way of side quests here. I just haven't really encountered them yet. I don't even know much in terms of side content. Oh, and it's just me because he's like, I need to play chess now. No man has bested liquor. Wow, if nutmeg liquor could provide a health bonus, I should have probably tried to find it. Actually, hold on. I'm looking up if that's a thing. Oh my god, it is a thing. Oh no. I imagine trying to find that would be really, really tough, and possibly expensive. But I know it exists now. Oh, because I like the taste and smell of nutmeg. Because you know, as somebody that enjoys eggnog, I really like that. So, oh god, that with eggnog would be balling. Oh, that'd be so good. Okay, yeah, that's something I gotta do at some point, is to find nutmeg liqueur however I can and then pair that with some eggnog and see how that tastes. Give me peace with ye passwords, fool. What, hast ye already forgotten? What, has he already forgotten? I conversed with your leader. I know not what ye partook of, that such information hath not remained within your skull. Oh my god! He gave me a funny face! That's really funny. He really just went colon open parentheses. Oh, that's good. Thank you, game. That was a good one. I like that. The Lord hath always aroused my suspicion. How can he be so wealthy whilst I am but poor? I pondered on this long yesterday and comprehend not. It's because he knows how to use Microsoft Excel. We shall vanquish the Hasites, then the Lord, and all shall be well. So they see both the Hasites and God, like they see the whole conflict as a problem. I've what ye asked for. Good heavens, P2, I've never seen anything like this. It looks so real. Calm thyself. I shall deal with it first in yonder bush. Yeah, of course. Yeah, sure, buddy. Then I shall lend it to thee. Lad, thou hast our trust. We shall take thee to our superior. Enter herein. And where is that holy one? Asleep. He's taken an eepy. He eebied to neeby sleepy. Servant shall grant us Arahim. Araman. Okay, not Arahim, Araman. Okay. Only the chosen ones may enter here. Well, that would be me. Wait, my dear mother frowned upon me when I left home, but when we expel the Hasites, surely even she shall embrace Servan. Oh, poor. I feel so bad for them. Kawa grains are scattered everywhere. Most of them are in a raw state. I'm gonna save here, actually. Greetings, noble sir. I'm Ignok. 'Tis said thou hast proven thy fealty to our cause. Yet I ponder, whence hast thou come? And what hath piqued thy curiosity of our fellowship? My lady hath absconded from my side. I bargained my soul to Satan himself for her return. The enchantments availed not. I even bore her tresses in my pocket, yet to no avail. I even broke a hound's limb in desperation, but still no sign. I see. And what of that holy man? An aged heretic, fled from the cloisters of Debrecen, I think. They seek to consign him to the flames. Very well, I shall verify this. Shouldst thou deceive me, thou shalt be a dead man. Standard protocol dictates a term of service, no less than a quarter of a year. ere initiation. But I perceive thou art well armed. No mere common street vanguard art thou. Thus I've a proposition. We seek to apprehend a fugitive, a turncoat from our ranks, by the name of Bodan. He bears teeth inked upon his posterior. Upon his capture, dispose of his remains and present me with a fragment of his hindquarters. I personally etch the mark, hence I shall detect any deception. We've already wrung confessions from his kin. They know not of his whereabouts. We last glimpsed him entering yon church, yet within its walls he eludes us. Yet I must return to matters of parchment. The logistics surrounding Kawa are more intricate than one might fathom. Once thy mission is accomplished, a share of distribution may be entrusted to thee. Coin shall flow. Very well. Still curious. Art ye the mastermind behind it all, Root? Behind it all, Root? Nay, he doth provide the funds. Very well. When doth ye gather such riches for ye estate? 'Tis a castle amongst almost. Doth ye pay dues and taxes from Kawa to the Lord? Ask me that again, and I shall strike thee so hard thou shalt not regain thy senses. Peace, I merely inquire. Okay, so no to that question. What features doth this Bodan possess? One cannot discern his face, that is how thou shalt identify him. He perpetually hidden beneath a cloak. Only his eyes peer from underneath. Alright. Nothing from you. Alright, so back to the castle. Even the floorboard stuff is good. So who hath emerged victorious? Once again 'twas I. Look upon the pitiful lord, how he weeps. He mentioned he shall summon a chess tutor from Buddha to teach him some tricks. Alas, my abbot Jeza from Debrecen is a grand master, one who would scarcely find a better. I shall defeat you some day. Only should I remember how a knight moves. Well, chess is a craft that requires much study. Hark, Josko, I ventured amongst the cultists and faced their leader, though another may hold sway above him. The name Root he kept mentioning. And how did it unfold? Do not keep me in suspense. I wove a tapestry of sheer absurdity, painting Matei as a heretic and the like. It seems he hath taken the bait, yet I cannot fathom for how long. He assigned me the grim task of dispatching a certain Bodan, promising entry into their ranks. What lies ahead? Mayhaps we should seek out this cultist. Should the cult move to silence him, he holds secrets of grave import. I shall swiftly seek him out. Ignak hinted he might be within the church walls. Come hither, Matei. All right. Also, does this wardrobe have anything? No. So the church walls, so probably the church back in the town. At the very least, the overworld is really small, so we don't have to worry too much about fast travel stuff, which I like. I'm fine with. It's a nice thing to have. This game is, of course, a little smaller in scope versus more sprawling RPGs that we've played. Also, no random encounters. So maybe he's here? We found him. I'm sorry he's not coming back. Damn it! With whom shall I venture into yon forest now? Well, sir, thank you for coming to tell me. Here's his spare petard. Okay, cool. I did not realize that was the... Okay, so that's the friend of the guy that we found before we fought the forest demon. Oh, hello. Hast thou come for me? Hath Ignox sent thee? I beseech thee, do not harm him. Woman, strip him of his trousers. I shall remove that tattoo from his backside. Pray thee, cooperate. We seek not thy demise, but rather to preserve thy life. Life, not buttocks. What manner of event is transpiring here? Silence your tongue if ye does not seek to aid him. Give him some cloth to prevent him biting his tongue. And ye remain motionless, lest I mistakenly carve ye sack instead of your buttocks. Secure his limbs firmly and prepare to lay him upon the table. Ah! Hold fast, hold fast. You gain the tattooed half of Botan's buttock. Oh God, I just cut off a man's ass cheek. Behold, not a whimper to be heard. Fear not, for as long as ye dost draw breath, ye can heal your buttock. Twicefold even. Woman, fetch for some brandy, for I shall cauterize the wound. Ah! Now quiet, we must make our way to the Lord's chambers, where the conditions shall be more favorable. There ye may engage in a game of chess with him. Woman, bind his wound securely with aught, lest his life escape. And be quick about it, 'tis a sight like a pig slaughter. Here be your companion for chess. His mind freshly drained of blood, ye art certain to triumph over him. 'Tis the traitor? Aye, that he is. Bodan, the cultists claim you art a traitor. What hast ye done? At last I can unburden my soul, for the pyre would await me regardless. 'Twas my charge to enchant the grains of Kawa within the castle to the north. From the depths we conjured forth the Zervanist demon Ahriman. And in the catacombs we bind him still. In place of a head he hath an eternal blaze, whereupon the Kawa is roasted. Whomever imbibes this elixir shall find their soul eternally accursed, their form twisted. Our original design was to poison the Hussite brigands, yet their suspicions grew. Hansa, their leader, forbade them anything from the villagers. Hence we served the venom to the innocent villagers. Ahriman, resisting our will, demandeth the constant chant during the roasting. One fateful day I tampered with the incantation, and Ahriman wrought a fierce conflagration, claiming the lives of 2 brethren. We must purge this land of such malevolence. But I know not the path to the catacombs. Our conjurer, Polly, hath sealed it with magic. Thou must answer us. Who's behind the distribution of Kawa? I cannot say. Alas, such matters are held in strict secrecy. Seek information from the bureaucratic acolyte Ignox. He overseeth the dealings concerning Kawa. What was the Turk doing in the old castle? The Turk stood as the right hand of Root. Their ventures entwined as they came into our realm. Tell us of Arahim and Servan. A rogue knight from Presov ventured afar to distant lands, imbibing the teachings of a peculiar branch of Zervanism and Armena. He sought to propagate this faith upon his return, yet it was the backing of Root that granted him success in recruiting new adherents. Okay, and what of the conjuress Polly? Polly, a swift-witted maiden, swiftly acquainted herself with our arcane rituals, proving herself a masterful conjurer in her own right. Her own right. She joined our ranks but a scant few moons ago. 'Twas surely another Paula. Oh. Through Ignox, to Root we shall find our path. We shall hinder him from ever importing Kawa hither again. But he shall not easily reveal his secrets. He is suspicious enough. I've had to resort to deceit, claiming Matei a heretic, and they seek to burn him in Debrecen, saying he'd verify it. If thou insists on branding Matei as a heretic, a pentagram on his chest I could make. Nay, absolutely not. Nevertheless, Ignox swiftly would discern the fresh tattoo. He would reveal us straight away. Truth, hast thou pursued any tomes from the Index Liborium Prohibitorium? Scant few, but the works of Brother Savonarola, Huss, and Estefanoso? Yeah, I am acquainted with. Why dost thou not speak of this sooner? Stick to the writings of those Ethiopian Stephanites? I think that's how you pronounce that. For I've heard our cause hath some affliction with them. Yet I have no doubt if Ignox shall reveal aught to thee, for he is wary. Nevertheless, I've noticed that he records all within his calendar. Seek to acquire it. We must have a contingency plan. Our comrade with the bow shall await us. And when we give the signal, he shall loose a flaming arrow into the window, and amidst the confusion we shall seize it. Yet make certain it doth not strike Ignox, for we shall face dire consequences. The signal must be simple. Let us say, when I cast my gaze from the window. Godspeed, lads. All right. So they're importing seeds from Ethiopia to then roast over a demon fire, and that's what turns people into monsters. Okay. And this root is the person that's providing them. Oh, no more frowny face guard. Oh, that would be me? All right. Greetings, gentlemen. Hast thou brought what I requested? Here ye hast, yet it doth be bane to reek. Or begin, not bane. Wow, I can't fucking read. Excellent. Now to thee, brother Mattei. What brings thee unto us, unworthy occultists? What hath turned thee away from the righteous path? Well, within the monastery where I illuminated, my younger sister once came to visit me. A mere innocent. The abbot violated her when she went to confess to him. When I discovered this, I began to trumpet it forth, but the brethren sided with the abbot, claiming I sought to discredit him and branding me a heretic possessed by Satan. By morning, they intended to deliver me and my sister unto the Inquisition, but Brother Yusi aided me in escaping. Since then, paradoxically, I've indeed mingled among heretics and discovered much good therein. Truly, however, I yearn for a position within a powerful sect capable of fulfilling my vengeance and murdering Geza of Debrecen. Ideally, even wiping out the entire monastery. I know not much about your organization. I only know Catholic heretics. Savonarola, Hus, and Abbot Estefan. What a delightful coincidence. We directly cooperate with Estefan and his Catholics on organizing caravans of kawa from Ethiopia, as our source is not favored in the Muslim world. Did Bodan advise thee to mention him? Didst thou bind his words well enough to prevent him bleeding out? 'Tis a very nice story thou hast prepared. By a stroke of luck, Pali's gentle half has stopped by a moment ago for a chat. I know everything. I inquired of thee as well, and she discovered that a more obedient lamb than thee would scarcely be found in Debrecen. What say thou to that? Guards! Mattei, bar the door at once. So, lads, 'tis over. So Pavel's wife sold him out. Wow. Oh god, that design's crazy! Ooh, cool. All right, so far, okay, one down. Also, we have an ad break starting in about 4 minutes as a heads up. And Alpha. If I knew where... Game's being really stingy about extra party members to get. It's also being a dick to Mate. Oh my god, oh my god. Well, I'm dead. Good thing I saved. Holy shit. Yeah. I mean, surely there's gotta be another party member to get, right? Because if I had a third person, that would really help me. Try north of the forest. I don't know, something. I need another party member badly. Anything this way? Nope, just the cave. Okay. Fight this guy. Ugh, eyeball. Thank God Sanctuary doesn't cost that much. That's nice. Oh, but my life goes down. Oh. Oh, God, that's not good. I really should have some sour cream for that encounter. The fight in the leader's house. Well, I do have, actually, oh god, I do have sour cream. Shit, that would have been good to use. Oh well. Take care of this guy. Heal up a little bit. We do need to get more healing too. That'd be good. Oh god. Also, our ad break's about to start. Nice miss. All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and start the ad break, so use these next 3 minutes to get yourself some water, stretch, whatever you need to do, and we'll be right back. And we're back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. All right. Let's see about getting through this encounter. It's possible. It's just... Holy shit, they're hurting pretty badly. And I'm missing my shots, which is not good. Oh, God. Oh my God, this guy in the armor is fucking tanky as shit. And I'm dead. Okay, so maybe that's not the best move. So probably sour cream or what have you is the best idea for staying alive in the fight against the guy up in the cult area. Because I've not been opportuned with any other party members at all, so I'm just gonna go ahead and try my best here. If I can save here, that'd actually be really good, so I don't have to go through the overworld again. All right, so yes, we've returned we provide his buttocks. And flaming arrow. Bar the door. Guy takes off his helmet. All right. Maybe able to blind the enemy. Take care of this guy. No blind. Wow, no blind and a miss. Off to a wonderful start. Let's try that. Maybe we just try one of these fire sticks. Big damage. Yeah. Not gonna use that all the time, but that's pretty good. Blessings. One down. Two down. All right. Sorry, I've been getting texts and want to make sure I reply to them. Important messages. Come now, be peaceful. He imbibed poison. Matei, canst he manage it still? I shall swiftly cut throat through Ignat's habit with my dagger. Then we shall lower down from the window. 'Tis not too high. Hurry, Pally. I'm growing weak for the love of Christ, and take that calendar. Quickly, go! Aliu! Kvestzim, Kevzim, are you unarmed? We saw you, Matei, gazing out the window, and Archer immediately let fly his arrow. We were betrayed by mine beloved. Ignat sent forth his cutthroats upon us. But we managed to pilfer Ignat's calendar. Pali, peruse it and tell us if this endeavor was worthwhile. Hope it was for aught. You look upon it, I read slowly. Ha! Inventive. Writes in Greek and changes up vowels. Inventive. Writes in Greek and changes up vowels. Few could decipher it. From last week there is a big note. Root is Sultan's agent. The whole cult is but a game. Pali. This doth reek of high political intrigue. Then comes Wednesday. Meet with Boer about getting rid of Root. Mar and Pau. Who's Burr? Don't know. Burden maybe? But Paul. Pali, I think Ignoc was planning to turn colors and obliterate thy wife. Thursday. Finally, first caravan of Kawa independent from Root. We did it. And Friday, meet up with Root and Mar in the tavern. Friday. But 'tis today. Come quickly, dusk is nigh. Go hence, I shall head to the castle. Well, the first thing I want to do is heal up because holy shit, I'm hurting. But first, I want to heal up at the church here so that because we are pretty bad in shape. In pretty bad shape. There we go. Now we're good. All right. So we got to head all the way to the tavern. So, I guess Pavel's wife has just been working in this cult stuff to change things around. Oh God, I feared I'd not find thee. Fair maiden, what hath befallen thee? Haste, I am but an hour. In but an hour they plan to murder the Lord. They grew furious upon learning that Ignoc is dead. Must return swiftly ere they notice I'm gone. Hold, calm thyself. How would they murder the Lord? There are so many guards and an arsenal so vast that even the army of Murad would struggle to besiege the castle. They've a plan. They shall lower a rope from some chapel on the upper floor, distract the guards, and sneak beneath the window. What shall befall them? What shall be there? Or we shall be there. We shall surprise them. Just stay back in the fray, lest a stray blade find ye. And what of the meeting between Root and Mar at the tavern? Perhaps they'll linger until evening. Might have cancelled the meeting upon learning that Ignoc has met his end. Then let us be off. What are you doing here? Hath the meeting at the tavern already taken place? We shall wait for now. Yosef, lock the window. An assassination attempt on ye is imminent. They plan to climb through Matei's window like ants. Hast et haber... No, I'm not pronouncing... I'm not gonna bother. I've never seen a U with that symbol over... What is that double symbol over that? Atzha het kibatzots fehu tar sarkanei karni or sarkanei vazat basan meg ahrod rod disno asgan yod terret neki mar. By God, I cannot even place an order for figs from Buddha. We shall not lock any windows. I am on edge with these fellows. Let them load themselves in, and it shall be us who ambush them. I cannot wait to split a cultist's head open. Like such. Behold! Sway not your sword in front of me, face! Reserve it for the enemy. Verily, we shall hold a strategic edge. They shall ascend one by one, intending to convene in the chapel for the deed of assassination. Yet we ought not launch our assault forthwith. 'Twould be most prudent to divide their company in twain, with thy men attending to the half of that endeavor to flee downstairs. Wisely said. And Lord, keep an eye on Aniska. A young girl there shall be. She is our informant among the cultists. Let us hide in the chapel. The battle will commence with a shot, which will terrify them utterly, as they will be creeping like mice. Get them! Shadow Wizard Money Gang. All right. Yeah, that guy looks like a spellcaster. I'm taking care of him first. Yep, Hogus Bogus. Sure enough, he is a spellcaster. Oh, restore. Oh. Self-healing. I see. Oh, there he goes. There we go. All right. There we are. And that healing ought to run out at some point. I'll save that shield bash, actually. There we go. Jesus God, okay. Vol, how much damage do you do? May do that, actually. 7? Oh my God. There we go. That's some good damage. Do that. Shield bash him. Oh, a miss. Lovely. All right, cool. Do a sanctify, and I'll have you guard. If I can take her the blindness, then I can do another fire breath, unless... Oh my God! Let's see, how much... Can you do any damage? Oh, I gotta get more plum wine. Never mind, okay, we're good. 100 crowns, yes, more porridge! And sour cream. Behold, amongst them Drui, who just yesterday engaged me in a game of Pexeso. Thou art on Sika. Thou hast preserved my life. Without thee, I'd have been caught unawares, squatting over the game board, playing against mine own self. Or worse, gazing at my fresco, adorning it. Steady thou needst not render the scene so vividly. Here, take these 10 gold coins. I shall procure thee employment within the castle walls, sparing you from toil in the fields. Verily, she is learned. She can read as well. Asnyat, we need someone to assist me with all these orders. I once had such a notion that it could be done, could be a contraption, where only merely preseth in the letter, and from somewhere a stamp emerges, and the letter is imprinted on parchment. The letter would be needed ink somehow. I'm sorry, what was he on about again? My mind just completely blanked. What? A letter? And what am I to do? I'm the only one left alive. I cannot just return as if nothing happened, with everyone else murdered. And if without a scratch, yet thy father beat thee like grain in the night, show thy wounds, we'll smear thee with pig's blood and tear your clothes. 'Tis pure folly. Even so, suspicion shall linger, for she alone survived. They may not know, but suspicion shall surely follow. Damsel, dost thou wish to undertake such a risk? We can harbor thee here. Thou needed not embark upon this. Thy aid hath been ample already. I shall endeavor, yet I have thee release Matus thereafter. Dost thou still hold affection for him, after all this? Aye, I do. But I know not if I wish to lay eyes upon him again. Ah, love, the enigma of the divine. Whence doth it spring? I declare great amnesty upon infidelity. Fucking heal up, because that fight drained us. Holy shit. My lord, I found out that they are planning to assassinate you. Run fast. Lucy, my darling, now we have to put them down. But still, thank you very much for your effort. I can see that you are not slacking off. There was a fight just a few minutes ago. It's all right. I'll keep looking for Fairy. Or I guess if it's all right. No, it's all right. I'll be looking. Okay. All right, save, because that was pretty rough. I just wish the Lord would join us in this. We could always use his tool of gun. Harpo's daughter, may God grant her forgiveness. All right. Nothing new on that front. So I'm guessing we don't return to the cult headquarters for now. Anything new here? No. I do need to buy more healing, though. Unless the story requires us to be at the tavern and we get that. Right? Pally, I tell thee, thy only recourse is complete abstinence, for thou art truly a devotee of the drink. But we shall not partake of spirits, we must gather information. 'Tis root we seek, not libations. Or libations, not libations. I doubt thee. Aye, and shall we play Pekeso the tavern? They shall regard us as fools. No time for pettiness here. We are prying into matters of import. Excesso. I consider it my missionary endeavor by God's grace, even if it were the last thing I do. I shall make an abstainer of thee. May ye have plenty of luck in ye endeavor. What, pray tell, shall we do instead drink? We shan't sit there as two Muhaidin? I think. May the Lord protect my salvation. We shall do it thus. We shall exchange cloaks, and I shall drink in thy stead. 'Twill appear normal for thee, as a monk, to abstain, but thou must continue to chide me, so we may depart without drawing attention. Well said. This doth please me. Perhaps imbibing shall benefit ye. Maybe it shall calm your spirit. So we're changing clothes? Oh my god! Silvovita for me, Zinsitza for him, for he doth prefer the sacramental wine. I love this. That's so funny. He even does the same pose. anything that I could sell that's good? Not really. What the fuck?
Oi, never have I seen you ever.
That guy is plastered as fuck. Salam alaikum. Alaikum salam. Verily, may I extend thee an invitation, for the sun doth now set. Innkeeper, bring 2 forth more silvovitas for us. 'Tis a surprise to behold thee here, for Hungary doth wage war against the Turks. How dost thou manage to dwell here in these times? Sorrowful tale of the Turk, braiding wives' hair with bliss, yet to Jasmine, beloved, he gifted Saint Fair. Devising vengeance against him, the harem doth a scheme beyond compare, conspiring with an imam vile, stripped of justice in his land. Stones did Jasmine kill and buried me alive. By Allah's grace the Turk fled, unto the river Va he sped. Thus by parchment the Hungarian king granted trade in this realm, where circumcision is not. Unbelievable. Innkeeper, another round. Pray tell, good Turk, how doth thy culture differ? 'Tis a custom, quench thy thirst with me, a cup of tea for thee. And doth thou also indulge in kawa? 'Twas recommended to us by the priest. Kawa, brought by caravan to the Turk, shall make thy wife not sad. Innkeeper, fetch us another spirit. You've quite the pace, drinking as if 'twere a matter of life or death. Borovica, or Drenkovica. Let's try the Drenkovica. What say thee, good Turk? I've been pondering. What doth bring thee to this backwater when there are many trading guilds in the nearby towns? The Turk delivers kawa, enjoys company of maidens. A better brothel there not be, not even in Buda. Hast thou not seen such a bean ere? Such beans the Turk not seen. Give the Arabic steed. Give the Arabic stead. A word? What tumult does this be? What clandestine whispers are exchanged? Oh my god, he looks so funny in those robes. Pray tell, who is this Turk? His gaze bears ill upon me. The Turk shall have his say. Let undue curiosity be dispelled. Thou there, hast thou aught against me? Thou didst cast a sour look upon me. Speak forthwith. Begone, thou drunken fool, and tend to thyself. Thou art allied with those cultists. I shall challenge thee. Step forth for a duel, fair and square. So be it. Hast thee lost your wits entirely? I did not expect such a reaction over a mere sip of brandy. By God, exercise some restraint. Pretend ye art in a scuffle, then suddenly fall as if ye hast fainted. Be still, for the grace of God is upon me. Order shall soon be restored to this village. Art thou prepared, craven? I think this maybe is supposed to lose. Because I am Matei in Pavel's... Yeah. This was what you wanted. God above us. When righteous wrath consumes ye, even the heavens quake. Yet perchance it may serve us well. Before the night this cultist could have been wary, but with a cheerful monk his tongue may loosen more easily. Enough sleep. Sir, I commend ye for ye fortitude in quelling my squire's excesses. 'Twas he who was charged to escort me. He allowed me not a sip of drink, even though he himself drank as if bottomless. Allow me to extend an invitation for a libation. We shall make a merry contest of it. Whoever consumes more shall bear the cost. Very well. May ye health be kept. Pray, sir, what is ye name? Ye countenance is unfamiliar to mine eyes. I am Matei, at ye service. Hail, Matei. 'Tis a pity. Here I buy some, therein I sell. Here I buy some, there I sell some. Thou knowest how it goeth, always aught amiss. They call me Merrick. And how didst thou come upon this place? I seek a wife, she hath fled. Goes by the name of Paula. Has ye heard of her? But thou art not a monk. How canst thou have a wife? Oh, I am of the Orthodox faith. I've not heard of such. But how'd she flee of some such? I was in Kosovo as a military chaplain, and there I nearly lost my life. Then I drowned my sorrows for 2 years, and one morn upon returning from the tavern, there was but a letter on the pillow, declaring she no more feels like a woman by my side and such, that she leaveth me and hopeth I shall find solace in God. What a wretched wench! Seek another for thyself. I mean, she left because he was drinking all the time and she didn't want that for herself. I cannot, for I'm still wedded. Blessed could not such a union be. God with it, pour for thyself. Cheers. How dost thou even know she shall be here? Verily, she used to frequent this place solely. Soeli? What the fuck? Why is an L there? Is solely spelt that way? I have no idea. Accompanied by her cousin. When her deceit was not upon me, yet I also encountered her but the day ere yesterday. And what ensued? She slapped mine face. Perchance more time shall be required to mend this rift. And ye, how does ye deal with them? Well, I am a lone wolf. I have few friends, not serious. Sure, go away now. Miraku, let us imbibe once more. The Silvovica, though passable, pales in comparison to that concocted by my grandsire. Should we partake of that, we'd both have been laid to rest. We'd both be laid to rest. What is Silvovica? Is that just vodka? I'm curious. Slivovika. Oh, it's a brandy. Okay, oh my god. Yeah, it's a really high proof brandy. Wow. Okay. I'm learning all sorts of things here. Interesting. Where didst thou acquire such a capacity for drink within the cloisters, Methought thou wouldst come forthwith. What didst ye reckon we ponder whilst gazing upon the holy images in seminary? None possesses the art of plum fermentation better than the venerable brother Arpad. We brethren hold that even fermentation is the handiwork of God. By God, Mate, I must pay thee a visit one day. Whither am I bound? In Debrecen, ye shall discern naught but level terrain, but divulge whence doth ye hail and whence purpose does ye pursue hither. I am but a wandering knight from Epirus, in the employ of a Turk known as Root, for he is a stranger to these lands. He hath tasked me with seeking out merchants for such beans. 'Tis a profitable affair indeed. Huh? Dost ye refer to Kawa? Art thou knowledgeable of that old castle? We ventured thither to witness its conflagration and chanced upon some beans therein. You gained a pouch with 50 coins. Verily, aught brought to my attention that the priests roasted those grains himself. 'Tis rather peculiar indeed. Yet I've had my fill. I shall retire now. Thou art the victor. I must commend thee, brother, for thy capacity to imbibe and yet maintain thy footing. I invite thee for a pint. Toast thy victory. 'Twill do thee good. My thanks. I shall join ye anon. I just need to empty my bowels. I just need to take a fat shit. Art thou all right, Mate? Sleep, sleep. Hath the shipment arrived? How many mutants hast thou forged? Verily, the shipment hath reached our hands. 6 mutants hath been crafted within this week. All proceedeth according to the grand design. And hath Ahriman been brought under sway within the old castle? Since his hand hath kindled the inferno, all are in a state of agitation. The burgomaster hath severed his bond with us. We were compelled to take action against him. Furthermore, that knight of the Lord doth meddle here, thrusting his nose into every matter. 'Tis a boon that the operation is already set in motion. Yea, Pauline's enchantment doth bind Ahriman. He must obey our every command, yet Pauline doth assert that his bond may not endure much longer. That this bond may not endure much longer. The eternal flame holdeth great power. Nevertheless, with the aid of Zervanistic sorcery, we shall soon penetrate the depths of the inferno blaze, and shall no longer require his service. Praise be Allah, in the name of the Sultan, take these 100 gold coins and deliver them unto Pauline. This plan set forth this day ready? Is the plan set forth this day ready? Indeed, all is prepared. We shall strike ere the dawn breaks. I hold reservations regarding that monk. He doth arouse suspicion, but Pauline hath made it clear that only the removal of the knight is warranted. Then execute as commanded. She hath the trust of the Sultan. Masalama. Masalama. Verily, thou art a true drunkard. Though I may surpass thee in drink, yet I acknowledge thy prowess. Aye, next time we may engage in a drinking game, friend. Fear not, I am no simpleton. I perceive that some rather peculiar individuals are present here. My loyalties lie with thee, brother. Indeed. Let us then test our skills with the axe and target, but for now I must attend to some matters with Mate. Or Mache? 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 Mache, are you asleep? What business are you to undertake so early this day? Polly, art thou always with the cultists? Thou occultist, I shall deal with thee. Hey, Mate, heed my words. I shall just rest my head here for a moment, but wake me immediately. Dost thee understand? Alas, what transgression have I wrought again, by the grace of the Almighty? My bladder is full and my mouth is parched. Heavens above, what tumult hath here transpired? Monsieur, we depart. Ye scoundrels. By my troth, what manner of deceit is this? Have you swapped garbs? Be it as it may, with the arcane might of Zervan, I shall vanquish thee with ease. 'Tis the first time I raise my hand at ye, and you'll not forget. Oh, God. In the name of all that is holy, awaken. Good Lord, what hast ye done to me? Why, when we lived so well together? Oh, Pally, forgive me. Thou wert always so kind to me. Until now, never didst thou raise thy hand against me. 'Twas Root who induced these hallucinations, compelled me to do all this. I swear upon my soul. Thou knowest I love thee. I believe not a word of it. I desire naught but to be with thee forever. Weep, and in the morning we shall set thy friend free. Thou shalt see. Oh, my love, but if thou deceiveth me, by all that is sacred. She still hates us. Yeah. Yep. Oh. I was controlling her. Behold, what misfortunes have the devils brought upon us. What delayed thee, my dear? Merrick, Polly captured me, but in the end I murdered him and fled. Thou sayest so. What the fuck is this music? This like groove track? What the fuck? What an odd track to play. It's good. Like the music here's been good. It's just so weird. Thou sayest so. What tale hast thou spun? And I thought it was quite different. Or, yeah, thou hast conceded all this, even with thy new companions, confess. Confess, we've Pally captive here. Thou surely dallied there with thy former husband, with that Mate. What? What former husband, Matei? Of course, Merrick. Thou knowest that thou art the only one for me.
Do not play the fool with me. I saw thee with him.
As we abducted Pally, thou lovest him still. Cease thy lies of having killed him. But this is not him. You've taken that monk Matei. They must deliberately exchange clothes. I trust not a word from thee anymore. How hast thou concealed this from me? I shall be the one to attain immortality through merging with Angra Mainu. Mainu? I think Angra Mainu. Now I command here, thou treacherous one, men seize her. Thou little worm, with thy pitiful, misguided, and offended ego, thou chasest only power. Thou carest not for Zervan's forgotten treasure. Not at all. The loyalty of these lackeys may have shifted to thee, but I still harbor remnants of Ahriman's obedience from the last ritual. Ahriman? Saldiri.
Fiend, how dare you! I'm controlling her now?
Oh my god.
Ahriman, get here, to my side!
Oh shit. Well, I'm dead.
Paula, whither hast thou fled? Return!
Oh, she managed to get away. Oh. Fast run.
Matus, behold, a maiden emerges from the dark. But she appears distressed.
Oh, good evening to the young lady. Dixel, dost thou hear? Offer her a cloak to warm herself. Find aught in thy carriage. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Greetings, Adam. Ye hast arrived just in time.
By God, Pally, who hath treated thee so brutally? Wait, let me wipe thy blood. Thou dost spill it everywhere.
How the fuck are we alive? My dearest wife hath fled. Imagine that.
Thou hast found thyself quite a lively partner, with all things considered.
Aye, the loveliest.
What hath unfolded here?
I know not entirely. Come, I shall recount all within the castle.
Nobleman Adam joins the party. Hey, finally, another party member. Hopefully.
The sun still shines, yet clouds approach. The wind is rising.
Yes, one can feel it on the air.
I do enjoy such weather.
Bavol, art thou all right?
Nay, I am not, for Mattei is likely dead. Perhaps he hath found peace in the heavens. I do believe so after yesterday.
Had it aught to do with yon sword?
An angel hath bestowed it upon me. I could barely see him. As if the sun was shining at midnight. Everything was clearly visible. A foursome devil was sneering hither. The angel told me, with fire I shall rise into the heavens. He opened his mouth, but his voice sounded as if 100 birds were chirping at once, but ever so softly. And there was peace and love. My tears fell like rain.
You should post that on your Facebook page. You'll get at least like 50 likes. All right, so we need to go to the castle and be like, hey, man. Oh, hey. My lord, wouldst thou fancy a purchasing aught? I ventured to the village for trade, but today calamity has befallen. I shall not earn a single coin.
Porridge.
Yes, porridge. Yes, please. Mid-battle MP heals or tool heals is nice. Behold, upon the gate a parchment is affixed, bearing these words. To the Lord, we hold captive the monk Mattei, in the barn beyond the castle. Come at dawn to negotiate his ransom. Shouldst thou attempt aught, the monk's life shall be forfeit.
Mattei doth live. Quickly now.
Locked.
Behold, cultists lurk yonder.
All right, well, I know what I'm supposed to do. Secret passage. Secret passage. I should save, actually, before I forget to. There we go.
Yosko, arise. Aye, what dost thou wake me? Mattei has been captured.
Mattei? By whom? The cultists? Adam? Adam, greetings. Greetings. Aye, at the tavern. This was affixed to the castle gates. They either truly wish to negotiate or 'tis a trap. Hoggies sensen meg abikast abiazots oreg irvato or lofatzat. Pistic, help me don my armor immediately. And you go ahead. The night watchman's squire shall accompany you. What sort of sword dost thou wield?
Worry not, ye shall see soon enough.
How calmly it flickers.
We shall see if it shall be so calm in battle.
All right, here we go.
We shall not tarry here. Let us set upon them at once. Vile scum! Release him immediately! We have conditions. 'Twill not come for free.
We shall not negotiate. By the power of gun. Actually, I think gun Well, hold on. Let's try gun on this guy. There we go. Oh yeah! Gun very good, but he has to spend a round reloading. Makes sense. Those guns were quite hard to reload back then. Yeah, gun user good.
Matei, 'tis a joy to see, even if ye knowest not how much. I shall never drink again, not even during mass, nevermore.
Very well, gentlemen. Finally, we've a moment's respite. Quickly, explain to me what doth transpire here.
Aye, in the meantime we can exchange back our garments. Well then, I arrived here in the midst of summer in search of my wife. And Mate.
I think there's a misspell.
Mate was already here studying some illuminated manuscript about the Israelites.
Nay, Pali, I arrived after thee.
It matters not. I drank much in my chamber when I noticed how the old castle began to burn. So the Lord sent us yonder, me and Mate, and we found a Turk dead in the cursed Kawa.
And such a sphere with a handle for rotating.
So my wife hath stabbed me. Then you found me.
Indeed. Does anyone possess knowledge of an alternative route into yon dungeon within the old castle? Methinks we should inquire the Lord on this matter.
Speak of the devil.
Hatad Lengayelol Der Marhon Meg. I think I'm Marhon Meg. I'm sorry. Whilst you dallied here with but a few cultists, an army of them besieged the village. So spoke the messenger who fled thence, running as if driven mad. And how might we gain access to the dungeon of the old castle? We require another path, for these two doth inform me that the usual entrance is enchanted.
You've lost all your wits standing thus. Can you not hear that the entire village is under siege? None have lost their wits. Calm thyself, Yosef. Focus and recall how we may reach yon dungeon. Well, it would seem you need to take a flight, perchance. We must surmount the lofty wall to reach the other side. Let us seek him out. The what? Here you not, Yosku? We've scant time to tarry now.
Oh, yeah, right. He had a balloon.
What is the meaning of this?
So that was root, I'm guessing. All right, well, we need to heal. All right. Yeah, that's right. Because he had a balloon, so we're going to go use it. Imagine a fun cutscene will ensue with that. So because the village got ransacked, we now have a merchant at the castle. How much money have I got on me? Probably not. Okay, 162 it was. Nah, probably not enough. I will save though. But yay, we've got a third party member, finally. We just need one more and then we're set. Seen him? Have you talked to Kin? Okay. So, yeah, we just need to head north of the village. Uh-oh. Also, ad break starting in 5 minutes as a heads up. Yep, okay.
None shall pass into the village. Thou? Aye, get lost. Draw thy sword. Come at me.
Did I forget to equip the flaming sword again? I think I did. God damn it. I just want to take care of that guy first. He seems like trouble. By the power of gun. There we go. Ooh, a cuirass. Cuirass, I think is how I pronounce it. More fiends approach our village. Haste, noble knights, to the church. Yeah, probably there we can heal.
My abode! Shite!
There we go. Let go of me, you villains. All right. Forgot to fucking equip it again. I'm gonna remember after this fight, I swear. There we go. All right, once we get this fight finished, we'll be set. Don't know if I'll get it done by the time the ad break's supposed to happen, though. Having a third party member is really helping me out here. It's really nice. Like, you really don't know how nice it is to have an extra party member until you're without so long in the game, or you're going so far in the game without one. Kind of like when I got Heisme in Metaphor. All right, well, we're gonna go ahead and change over to the ad break since it's time now, but after these 3 minutes, there'll be 1 hour of no pre-rolls, so take these next 3 minutes to get yourself some water, stretch, whatever you need to do, and we'll be right back. And we're back. All right, we should be able to get this guy down pretty easily. This won't be any problem. You know, I'm really grateful that this game works with my 8-bit dough. I really am. Because this kind of has become my PC controller.
Where hath he gone?
I saw him fleeing towards the church. All right, well, we need to use the altar. Let us proceed forthwith. Art thou him? Hi, art thou here? Yeah, we are in flying contraption. Dost thou behold Pali's sword? With it he shall soar. Man, prithee, be not foolish. I did nearly meet my demise to find myself hither. Silence, we must away, draw near. And dost thou depart hence so swiftly? 'Twas not the aid I did envision, and thou taketh only him with thee.
Bloody peasant, shut up. We shall manage all matters. Fret ye not.
Silence! Dear subjects, we beseech time. Hinder the cultists as much as you are able. Seize the church pews forthwith and fasten them over the windows. You must fortify this place thoroughly. Yon statue of the Virgin Mary shall serve to blockade the doors. The Lord, with his retinue, approaches. Where doth the priest be? If only we knew his whereabouts. No matter, I shall place my trust in thee. Thou hast authority herein. Seek sanctuary in the rectory. We shall take our leave. All right. There we go. Holy sword and cuirass. Pole arm. He's actually pretty fine with what he's got right now. Oh no. Wherefore doth thou linger here still? Were you not dispatched hence? The cultists killed my Desi. It's time they die. Ha! The enemy of our enemy. Ye couldst lend us some aid. Know ye what? She shall come along with us. Polly, pray tell, who is she? I shall tell ye later, but surely she disliketh cultists more than us. Hey, I know secret path. Should we want to leave the village, through woods I can guide, away from the cultists. We pass by pear gathered hut. Through here we can get back to yon forest, if need be. Someone wandered here last night. Cultists promptly murdered him. I see. Oh, this is back to the tavern in case we want to get items. Okay, that's good. But we're kind of set because of our heal that we did. All right. Let's get the hot air balloon. Let us proceed then. Polly, present thy sword. Aye, and what of me? Will you leave me here defenseless? We must pack the balloon lightly. Quickly conceal yourself in the cellar, or seek refuge high in a tree in the forest. A day of hunger ye shall endure. Hasten, the wind sets fair. Verily, it shall rest in God's hands whether we are borne thither. How swiftly it doth soar. Cool. I love the low poly visuals of these cutscenes. Tis a miracle. I hold thee, Polly, that God is on our side. I know. But where's Adam? Adam? Here I am, still in the basket. Give me a minute. I'll be on my feet in a moment. Thou could have mentioned thou art afraid of heights. Nay, you need me. By Christ, what massacre took place here? Terrible is the demon who hath caused this carnage. Fallen cultists rust in twain. The cultist is clawed as if a pack of wolves attacked him. Something foul must have unfolded herein. This cultist lacks a head. Tried to save himself, yet he didn't manage to drink the wine in time. We shall take it. Let's save here. All right. Surrender and leave this place at once. Return from whence ye came. Grant us holy peace. I cannot return to the place of my origins. Pavot, release me from this plight, and I shall spare thy life. I discern in thee a fervent disdain for the Turks, burning deep within thy soul. Show me the path, and I shall embark upon a quest to lay waste to their lands, reducing them naught but ash. Or reducing them to naught but ash. I am not malevolent, as thou well knowest. Devastation is but a necessary step towards the dawn of a new creation. As adolescence doth consume a part of the child within, shrouded in unspeakable agony, so must backward nations be sacrificed upon the altar of progress.
And progress, as thou dost well know, is embodied in the Austro-Hungarian monarchy. I sow the flames, preparing the soil for the emergence of the new, much like a plow doth uproot the weeds. Cease thy sowing and bestow peace upon us. Thou hast made thy choice. Perish! Okay, boss time. How much would gun do against... How much does gun do against a summoned demon? Oh, I think I can see the outline of like eyes and teeth on it in the light. Oh, it's probably the same eyes and teeth that are carved into the armor. That's cool. Okay. All right, it can just do that. Okay, cool. How about you do that? You revive Adam. Holy shit, just outright dead. Okay, try gun again. Holy shit. $99 damage on a summoned demon deity thing. Okay. I find that very funny. Okay, we actually do decent damage against it. Against the boss. I don't need Sanctify right now. Attack. Attack. Can't do anything else but attack. And murder. Okay. Oh, there we go. Pavalna's mates overcame. Well-tempered cuirass. Okay, cursed blade and well-tempered sallet. Wow, that was really good choreography in that. Wow. That was really cool. Two fiery blades. So be it. Take care, this one surely is cursed. You must not fight with it, lest a terrible curse will fall onto us. It can power new lab at the very least. Behold yon wall. The inscription depicts some form of sacrificial rite. Aye, the statue beneath the church. And this lad resembles our Yancy. Adam, I've forgotten what we kept in the larder one of those mutated Quawa beasts. Let us proceed with autopsy. Yeah, okay, so we need to go to the autopsy room. Wow, so we just defeated their god. All right. But yeah, that was I don't know. I like the low poly cutscenes. They're nicely animated, and that last scene there looked like it was choreographed with more genuine HEMA, which is pretty neat. Oh, more of... Hope that was the last time I fly. All right, well, let's actually rest, since we can. Oh, the innkeep's dead. Death everywhere, death everywhere, death everywhere. Oh no, we can't even rest here. Holy shit, this is going crazy all over the place. All right. Let's go heal at the altar, save again, and then we'll go into the autopsy room.
which the autopsy room was down near the storehouse, I believe. Oh wait, let's talk to the Lord. Never mind, he's not here. I didn't see where he was. Is Pistik still down here? Yeah.
Methinks I finally understand Pexeso. You have to match 2 cards.
You've acquired a tentacle.
So, 'tis done.
All right. So we got to go back to the village and the church in the village, not the village and the church in the village, and then offer that tentacle. So that wasn't the final boss. It's got me wondering what the final boss could be, though. Oh, a lot of dead people.
We've dealt them a heavy blow, but the battle rageth on near the church.
Okay. Pavol's house is just gone. Let us thus affix that tentacle. We may proceed. Oh, we can just heal here. Okay, nice. Whoa, that thing looks fucking sick. This music's really interesting. All right, we have to focus our efforts on this guy, on the main one. There we go. There we go. And no random encounters, so I know at least I'm not going to get hit immediately as I try to ascend. Chest is pillaged, that only this crossbow remained here. There we go.
Oh, this dungeon theme's really interesting. Oh, we just insta-wiped? Really? Can some of them just get insta-hit? Stay for a handful of loyal cultists. Only mutants remain with Merrick. It matters little to them how much horror and misfortune they cause. I don't understand how I could let myself be talked into such crap. Servan, what nonsense. Who hath ever heard of it? God, death everywhere. Okay, so those cultists are not gonna really bother us. Oh my god.
Hey, man.
All right, actually, hold on. Burning Sword on you, because I have a very strong feeling that gun may do well against wretched creature here, and if not, then I'll just do that. We've got an altar back there that we can fully heal at. We're good. Oh! That's a really good sound bite. Come to think of it, we do have a lot of toolkits. Ooh, and sour cream. Yeah, we may as well use toolkits. Like, I've got 10 of these fucking things. We're okay. We're fine. We're good. We're fucking set. What in the name of fuck is that? Hold on. Quickly, go to Merrick and inform him that a visitor has arrived. I shall depart at once. Oh, it's an entryway. Huh. The gun combo on that is really crazy. All right. Sudden miss. Cool. Thanks. God damn. Okay. Do a half sword. That'll take his armor out, and then we're good. There we go. Occultist still loyal to Zerfin. All right. Oh. Bunch of fights. Oh. Oh, shit's getting weird here. Oh god, yeah. I need to heal. There we go. There we go. Thank God for all the toolkits I've got. And the porridge. I've got porridge too. There we are. Okay, just wail on him. There we go. Whew. Attack one permit. Oh, I should have been using this shit, huh? Tools permanently. Mate, you get that. And +5 life. There we go. Then toolkit. There we go. Perfect. Okay, we're set now.
Could bloody well curse this entire place. Promised we'd drive the Hasids from our lands. Instead, they forced us to attack our own village. Those who did not flee met their end. Only mutants remain. What dost thou guard? Some bloody fool. Know what? I let ye through to him. Matters not to me. Spare me, I beg.
Oh, I thought you were dead. He's got a hookah. Tempered cuirass. There we go.
'Tis the Turk. I conversed with him yesternight at the tavern. I've been lying here 8 hours, just puff on shisha. All with the nerves. What business hast thou in all this? Shouldst thou deceive us? Death awaits. Shouldst thou deceive us? Death awaits thee. I am Inquisitor Adam of Casso. I beseech, set me free. Art thou Root? My true name is Hassan Bey. I, agent of Sultan Murad II. I dispatch as a spy for bad purpose. Aim to exploit myth of distorted form of Mazdaism to allure
to allure folk and sway to rebellion, stir further turmoil within Hungary. The decree grant residence in Upper Hungary is forgery, yet bribe nobility and several Palatines. The burgomaster's report and attempt to resolve situation remain unheard, yet it hath all spiraled out of my control. I beseech, set me free. How art thou bound to the cult? These my small false servanist gain connection to Persia branch. I underestimate Marek's past connections with Armenia. They still active. He subdue in Ibn al-Kajam? Yeah, Ibn al-Kajam there and correspond with him. Kajam sent secret verse of rituals and mystic magic lamp, in which Ahriman imprisoned after long battle with legendary Farazmars, son of Rostam, as written in the Shahnameh? Yeah, Shahnameh. Remanska, power they began to grow out of control. Thou believe that the Sultan agents here and Hungary innocent? There will spies even in Sultan's harem. Someone must boasted plans in north. Haniade later dispatched message to Burgomaster across Felvidek, and through him the cult learned the truth about me and real purpose of the exist. The Burgomaster had revealed it to Ignak. In the ledger it had been written meeting regarding with Rick. Polly hath blurted it out to Paula in the tavern, and she hath told Merrick. I've been there as a captive. Well, they become independent from my organization of Kawa supplies. That be, again, Ignac's doing. Imagine Matmen actually orchestrate assassination on leader of Estephantes in distant Ethiopia, so the successor of greased-up priest who disregarded agreements with me. Okay, so, yeah, he was meant to act as a sower of chaos in Hungary for the Sultan, but that backfired when the actual power of the magics of the cult were overtaking him. Clever that Ignac, had talent, yet he no count on the barging into elaborate schemes like a shite into a spider's web. My last hope that Ignac would definitely fall out of those cultists and declare war on them. Lately there be quite some friction between them. As I mentioned, the truth about me reach Marek, and I become enemy number 1 to them. I beseech thee, set me free. Why wert thou rhyming in the tavern? 'Tis tremendous fun, and it also confuse people when you talk normal. Afterward, they don't recognize you. And who is that Turk who choked? He was my kin. Once janissary, wounded he was near Varna. To serve our realm and Sultan still, turned he to espionage. He arranged such a task for me too. Okay, yeah, enough. Acolyte Merrick, he schemes to force upon me a cursed Kawa, post-mutation to sever my limbs, then to present me thus to Mehmed. By Allah, I beseech thee, rescue me. Forever I shall be subservient. Turkey shall reward lavishly. Take him. 'Tis not our place to pass judgment upon such a wretched creature. That is the Lord's affair. You have gained an Ottoman. Okay. Ugh, the squelching. Hold on, let's save again. I did not notice the health on Ida. Ugh. Food of meat keep. Matei, lend a hand. Thou takest one leg, I shall grab the other. 1, 2, heave-ho! Oh, lads, thanks be to you. My brother, thou must have endured terrible suffering. Reveal to me, who art thou? I am Fairy. I've not beheld the sun for days. What day be it today? A few hours past, they impaled me hither. Man, you've suffered enough. Come join us. Okay, so that's Fairy. That's the guy that the scout's been looking for this whole time. Holy shit. Ansika, what art thou doing here? I have a plan. It may not succeed, but I have a chance to thwart Marek's ritual. Enough of that. Ye has sacrificed plenty. Off to home with ye. Or we could. 'Tis not easy to hither, 'tis a risk, yet 'twill surely pay off. If ye think it's thus, then off with ye, and take care, Ansika.
What art thou gawking at, thou monster? Merrick, surrender. Ye cult is crumbling. Those few who still live now look down upon ye. We shall burn ye at the stake. You burn me. Did you hear, Ansa? I know you are the traitor. Angra, mine you, within me sees everything, reads all as if through glass. I understand everything. Mate, I know you desire her. And take care, Ansika. Laughable. Even though you are but a monk. Look how I tear her apart. Oh shit. No! What do you still seek here, wretch? Too late to have you come, Too late have you come, fools. We've already dug the pit to hell. I'm an immortal demon. Immortal? Okay, so, if I die here, I can at least reload the save from before and then save her. We can still thrash and beat ye, can we not?
If I die here, I can at least reload the save, because now I know the risks. Oh, he takes my... Oh no! He takes my stuff! That's not good. Yeah, God, Immortal Demon not impervious to gun. Gun hurt very strong, yes. Oh God, that was murder, okay. Hocus Pocus. Oh dear Lord. Oh no. Oh, I know that was 200 damage he took. Never mind. Because his bleed. Yes. Well, there goes my gun. Well, there he goes. Do this. Well, I don't think we're losing this one, so... Oh well. I don't know how differently the fight goes if we just tell her to stay out of it. But now I know. Ooh. God, these are really nicely animated. Verily, this creature is no longer of human kin. 'Tis a demon who wrought all our miseries. Pull the sword out. Pull out the sword! I spit upon thee, foul beast, for the sake of my two offspring. God, I feel awful for, the, Ansika. If I could somehow change that, I'd like to. I don't know how differently the outcome would go. Paula? Thou pelt stones at me with the villagers? Who would hath thou wet we'd end up as such? "'Tis the witch who hath brought us calamity. Burn the vile woman. Polly, she's thy wife. 'Tis she. Burn the swine. Accursed wretch. Kill, kill, kill. Paula. Silence! Cease this tumult, ye peasants. This is not the place for mob justice, but for the halls of justice and the rightful executioner's hand. Away with thee, fool, lest thou meet thy end. Thou hast idled while calamity befell us all. Polly, sever her head from my brother. Quick, put her down, lest she bewitch us anew and sow chaos. Deceiver, she could strike thee down like a serpent. What theater? Art thou blind? She trembles. God, she even vomits. Full of fear, that poor soul. Do not be foolish, Pally, lest thou permit these peasants to take justice into their own hands. Thou hast enough blood on thy hands. The cult is finished, and without it, she can do naught. I shall try to convince the villagers that she was bewitched and drugged. Send her away, for not good awaits thee with this woman. Pally, thou alone know must be done. Begone, foul-mouthed wretches. Ye know not of my heart's counsel. I may grant forgiveness to whomever I choose. Paula, come take a walk with me. And what of thee, thou nag? 'Tis not thy children she hath bewitched. We shall forgive her when she lies cold in the grave. Whither dost thou take her? Halt! Whither dost thou take her? Halt! Mate, I just beat up an immortal. You are not beating me here. Paula, dost ye still love me at all? But tell me not a lie, for I shall strike ye down on the spot. I know not. Likely no. Let us return, Polly. I deserve death. Only, I'm terribly afraid. Find thyself another woman, for I do not even have regrets for what thou hast endured for me. Oh, well, I understand ye. I've behaved towards ye like a hypocrite, but I love ye still. Oh, I say I love ye, and I cannot betray ye. I would reproach myself for it until the end of my days. But if ye no longer lovest me, that is different. Polly, what am I to say to thee? Come hither. I will show you something. Upon the morrow, Matej, Valdo, and Adam did return to the meat keep to perform the mass, and with the harrowed water thus created, they did quench the burning hearts of the meat keep forevermore. After a week, Matej did bid farewell unto this land and journeyed back to Debrecen. In the following years of peace in Felvidek, Lord Yosef and and the Jew devoted themselves to the invention of the book press. Unfortunately, Gutenberg surpassed them by several years, hence their invention did not take hold. The burgomaster, along with Valer, cunningly utilized their contacts in Ethiopia and established the main distribution hub for the delivery of Kawan to the surrounding lands. Felvidek flourished. After years, Felvidek was spoken of as the most sober land far and wide. Priest Valdo even submitted a request for the Vatican for permission to perform the Holy Liturgy with Kawan instead of wine. Little is known about the fate of the rogue Ida. However, gossip lingered in the taverns for a long time. Anyone who had joined the cult of Servan, Ida would find them and see them dead. How precisely Polly's story continued, no one knows for certain. The only thing that is known is that Polly once again joined the struggle against the Ottomans in the Balkans. Okay, a little after credits. Oh. Oh, that's Polly and Paula. Or, yeah. Wow. Well, that final boss turned out way differently than I thought. Okay, well, that was Felvidek. Well, what I want to do is I want to reload my save and then try and have her not join in that final bit to see if there's a different ending credit scene. But yeah, that was interesting. I can say for certain this is definitely one of the more interesting little indie RPGs I've played in a hot minute. Something that I will say as far as a criticism is concerned is, again, on an OBS front, I was having to do display capture on this, but otherwise I've not really had many issues. Everything was for the most part explained pretty well. It was very short, and I knew where I needed to go pretty much immediately. So yeah, pretty cool stuff. Really, I applaud it, and I also really like the music too. It's such an interesting little game. But first, oh shit. Oh no. Well, looks like I'm not gonna ever know unless I have to restart the entire game. Oops. This is why you create separate saves. Oh well, I'll probably look it up at a later time. Actually, if you've played this game in the comments, tell me if there's any difference if Ansika survives, if you don't have her go in with you. But yeah, that was Felvidek. Really interesting game, would recommend. And it's pretty affordable too, so if you're looking for something short, sweet, affordable, and has a lot of interesting mechanics and ideas and a very unique presentation, I'd give this a really high recommend. So yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. So for VOD watchers, if you want to see these streams live, be sure to check me out over on Twitch, and I announce my streams over on Blue Sky, so please go give my Blue Sky a look if you want to see when I go live next. And yeah, I'll have announcements there as well for any other ideas for games that I want to potentially do or have something in mind. So yeah, with that said, take care of yourselves, everybody. See you later, VOD watchers. Stay hydrated, keep your postures checked, and I'll see you next time. Bye.